stairway up to heaven and behold the pearly gates. But I'm no saint, it's too late. It's hard to be a cynic when everyone's a babe, but don't be naive. My pet peeve. Yeah, my friends pay me a visit, but they're imaginary. Out to
Chat. I woke up so late. I didn't even wake up that late. I woke up kind of early for a weekend. I'm trying to like position my mic. Sorry, I'm like fiddling with stuff right now. I woke up at like 10 a.m., which is not that early, but it's the weekend, and I was like, you know, I'll wake up at around 10. And then I fell asleep, and when I opened my eyes again, it was 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon, and I said, oh, what? I should probably wake up now. And so I've been kind of playing catch up. So I'm already in a weird place from all that. I'm already in a weird place from waking up so late. But then I got on my computer, and one of the first things I got was this recommendation for a song I really love from Trigun's soundtrack called Sandstar. I'll play it. It's like this really peaceful, beautiful song. Oop. And I was like immediately put in this like slightly emotional mood of like this, yes. And so this made me go back and rewatch some of Trigun, and I deadass had tears down my cheeks. Like I wasn't like bawling or anything, but like it made my eyes watery. I was like, this is a weird emotional place to be, having woken up at 3:30. So I'm already in a weird place. I straight up had like tear lines down my eyes. Like what? Oh my god, this beautiful. Because I went back and watched some very emotional points from the show. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite things of all time. I love it. And so I'm already in this weird ass emotional state, and then I go to get some food, and my guy taking my order when I'm getting food is like this like, oh yeah, booyah kind of guy, and I'm sitting there with like tear lines down my cheeks, emotionally in this weird place, while he's like, oh yeah, booyah, well, let's get you some freaking food. And I was, so, in the background of my mind, I'm just in this extremely weird place today, which is probably great for going into Danganronpa. But my brain is in turmoil. God, Trigun's music is so good. I just love this part right here. God, it's so beautiful. I could wax poetic about how much I love Trigun. It's a little goofy in a void right now. My hair has been growing out since I buzzed it, and holy, the dry skin coming off my head. I feel like I should go bald at some point. Both my male grandfathers, both my grandfathers on both sides are like the top of the head bald kind of guys. But my dad still has all his hair and everything. So it happened to skip a generation, I'm gonna have plenty of hair and everything's good, or I'm gonna go mega super ultra bald when I'm older. So, I don't know, I probably shouldn't go bald this young, but part of me does want to be like, you know what, fuck it, for like 2 years, I'm just gonna straight go bald, and it'll grow back out. But it'll happen eventually. I think old me will embrace the baldness. I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be a good bit. God, I'm in such a weird melancholy place mentally right now because of this beautiful, poignant, emotional music and all that stuff. God, Trigun's so good. God, Trigun's so good. Like a lullaby. Yay. Anyway, Danganronpa. I said I wanted to play more Danganronpa, and by golly, I want to play more Danganronpa. I love it. I love the funny games. Against my better judgment, I love the funny games. So why not get right into it? Let's see. Let me get everything set up over here. Drag this around. Do. Danganronpa, I love it. Let me go over here and play the game. There we go. I've kind of been thinking about shaving my head, just to see. It's a shame that it's such a high commit move to go bald, you know? It's such a high commit. Because like, okay, am I willing to take the next entire year of my life to get my hair back to normal just to see what I look like when I'm bald? It's a lifestyle. It's my Nindo, it's my ninja way. I'm just so scared with Danganronpa because I don't want to burn through it too quick, you know what I mean? Like, once I'm done with V3, I'm done, quote unquote. There's Ultra Despair Girls, which is going to be a miserable experience. There's Danganronpa 0, which is fine, but not like a stream game. Like, I'm excited for 2x2, but after 2x2, then there's truly nothing. I do think it's the funniest thing ever that to make Danganronpa 4 without Kodaka, they were like, fuck, we can't just do Danganronpa 4, so they did Danganronpa 2x2, as in 2x2, 4, ha ha ha. It's a new Danganronpa game, but with the IP that they own of Danganronpa 2, hee hee hee. It's a cute little workaround, and it's with executive producing input from Kodaka, so it's yeah, it's good. I don't know if they'll do a 3x3 or whatever. They already did an anniversary edition on Switch for the Trigger Happy Havoc, so like they'll probably do a second version of each Danganronpa game, and then I don't know. I want more. I want more. I'm feral. I'm drooling at the mouth. I want more Danganronpa. I love it. Even the bad parts. The bad parts are, even the bad parts are good. Even the gun of man's passion bullshit. I'm so glad I could say no to it. I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with that this time. Don't worry, V3 already teased Ultra Despair Girls 2. Oh yeah, so last time we were dealing with this shit where we have wax statues of all the... Okay, so Angie's fucking dead. The wax statues are hung upside down. This must be the ritual. But no one got brought back. And, oh yeah, and right now Kyo is doing some whack-ass seance shit over in his room. I am worried there's gonna be a double murder. It's the third trial. This is when they always do a double murder. I've never seen them interrupt an investigation phase for another murder, but I feel like it may happen. Ah ha ha! This busty brainy beauty has it all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey.
Shuichi, do you really have time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Come on, listen to me, listen!
Okay.
Okay. If you're gonna twist my arm, I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
You know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the purpose, the ritual, or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured out with just one glance, these are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Miu? Miu confirmed? Extra super bigoted? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She got a rag on or something? So, Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Miu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What is her problem? She's broken. She's deeply flawed. She's broken.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties. Why? Why do you want that? Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? It's like wax doll. Go fuck the doll. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miu is a waste of time. why are you the way that you are? I'm not sure if it's okay to say this, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? It's not like I have proof or anything. You did it! You're throwing us off because you did it! I think there's no better case for Tsumugi to be the culprit than one with wax figures like this. Because like her whole thing is being able to disguise as fictional characters and stuff. The question is whether or not dead people count as fictional characters. She says, I can't disguise as real people. The vacuum's back. Hold on, let me. Oh shit. I didn't even know what I just did. I got a great idea, chat. I'll join the song. Hold on. Where's There we go. Hey, we're in the studio hitting the. Does that sound good, chat? I'm wearing my glasses today and I just knocked my glasses off. Where am I? There we go. It's like I'm really part of the song. It's not like I have proof or anything. I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council. Yeah, that's because she's an asshole.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Oh, I'm talking about Angie, but Tenko's kind of an asshole as well. Because as a member of the student council, she wouldn't have been allowed in this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of this. Oh, she would have been allowed.
Ah.
Yeah, Angie had been shut away while working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said that she could only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to say. Ah! Kibo did it! What the fuck? Kibo did it! Oh my god, why the fuck did Kibo do it? He can record people's voices. But that doesn't make any sense. Because Kibo would have been allowed in the lab anyway. He's already on the student council. Well, maybe Miyu was, maybe Miyu did it. Because she wouldn't have been allowed in the lab, but if she studied Kibo, maybe she replicated his voice recorder, but it's not that hard to make a voice recorder. You wouldn't have had to copy it. I feel like it's impossible that they didn't incorporate Kibo being able to play people's voices into the solution for this murder, but he would have already been allowed in the lab, so I don't understand how that's not, you know what I mean? Is this just a missed opportunity and they introduced a voice-based murder with the voice cloning character, but then they made it so it's totally irrelevant? Since only student council members are left in here, so Angie only let the student council members in. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Kibo!
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. It was locked.
I knew
The
it.
front entrance to the door, Kokichi picked it open, yada yada yada. Yeah. But what about the back door? You can get through a slide lock easy with a credit card. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. He ate the funny key. He said, gulp. So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside. Correct. Only Kokichi could have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
No, not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Well, there's the ceiling that we've clarified you can climb into. Gonta, what up, bestie? Everyone should have been in rooms, cause student council say no one allowed out at nighttime. But what Angie doing here? Because the ritual, what do you mean? You were unaware of everything? Bro missed everything. I like when people post pictures of babies and they're like, bro was born in 2024. Bro missed everything. Bro missed the pandemic. Bro missed 9/11. Bro missed everything. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Funny book. It's the book. I feel like as soon as Angie took the book and said she was gonna do the ritual, we should have demanded that she say what the ritual is.
I knew it.
That was the motive, the Necronomicon. Angie tried performing the ritual written in this book, right? Yeah, but if we look at... Damn it, I can't say yeah. Yes, but if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever material you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps to the resurrection ritual. Angie really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Okay. I like how slow, if you try looking left and right, it looks back and forth. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. The 4 effigies hung upside down, making the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling. Surely this will not come into play with a blood mark on the ceiling exactly like we had with Nagi Tokomaida.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's
There's
true.
definitely a dead body inside one of these wax statues. They are absolutely hiding a second body or something. Looks exactly like the real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. We had everybody gathered in the room earlier during the body discovery. Never mind. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Aww. Well, I'm guessing it's because if the effigy comes back to life, she wants to stab it, right? She was like, I'm gonna kill the effigy. Why did they say they were gonna kill the effigy? Literally, what was the point of that? The 4 effigies hung upside down. The wax figures are the same ones. Why are they hung upside down? This implies there was a reason for it, but who did it? Katana. A katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Wait a minute.
Why? Let me see. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Yeah, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana. Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because
Yeah, true. So we have to preserve this. We have to preserve the scene, though. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. I believe it was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. That's so.
Okay.
And there's blood on the tip of the sword. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any weapons of this length.
Huh?
Yeah, it does. It contains, well, not so lightweight, but it has like big clubs and shit.
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. How did they know all this? The gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must have been pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easy.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now, asshole. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey.
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away. Thank you. I avert my gaze. She stabbed it back in the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was this weapon stabbed in the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual or part of the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it when they didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there's way better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's
I don't fucking know. This is weird. Weird.
Well,
We should investigate where the weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Okay. It's cutesy they're doing so many little references to the first game, like with the gold leaf katana. It almost makes me wonder if Angie was the attacker with the katana and somebody that she allowed into the lab had to defend themselves. Like she was like, I'm going to kill you. But that doesn't... It's really hard to say. What about you, Kirumi? How you doing? Nope, just the 4 effigies are all hanging there, all the same text. What about the back door? How's the sliding bolt? This door is the lab's back door.
this?
It's got gold flake on the lock. That means Angie held it before sliding it closed.
That's
Or
true.
whoever handled the katana. I believe Angie locked the doors when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
What's this? There's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold shiny? Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Carefully touched it and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
The lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. You're not talking about the gold dust on it? Strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came through had a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. It is unbelievably easy to get in here. Honestly, depending on how thin they're gonna say the katana is, you could have used the katana through the lock to slide it open. Or just like any credit card sized object. By the way, by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked.
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out the Kokichi's lock picking, right? He must have picked the cylinder lock in the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could create this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside after picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true. No, it's not true because Kokichi's my sweet little boy and he would never do such a thing.
That's right.
He also appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. He's suspicious, but he's just a little troll. He didn't do it. He's just trolling, Your Honor. It's too convenient. Hello, Gonta. Hi, Gonta in the peripheral of my vision. I guess I should look at Angie's body, right? Blood dripping from Angie. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the head. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well.
Sneak attack! It's like Tenko, sneak attack. Hi, Angie. This must be, then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her with something before stabbing her from behind? But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
Bayonara! Bayonara for the last time. I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
But also the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
What's wrong,
You
Maki?
got a minute?
Move. She pushed me aside,
this-
felt her shoulder. What's this doing crumpled up underneath her body?
What is it?
There's duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? With white hair? Or is that blue hair, but it's really thin, so it looks like... I don't know, but it must be related to the case. There's long hairs. Angie's, right? Oh, she has white hair. I'm stupid. Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? It makes me think that maybe Tsumugi made a wig of Angie's hair using the tape and everything or something. Or like a fake wig. I don't know. This is really, really, really hard to say.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was particularly visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
All right, well, that's true. Thanks, asshole. Wow. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
What a switch up to have Maki be the sidekick. You start as the sidekick to Kaede, then Kaito in the second trial makes you his sidekick, and now in this one, you're making Maki the sidekick? Or really, Maki is appointing herself as your sidekick? This is super easy. Interesting. I like seeing how they're just making a bunch of like odd pairs of like characters. It's also great because like honestly, Kaito was a little early on, and then they made me really like him. And then Maki was a little and then they made me really like her. Honestly, Tsumugi and okay, so Miyu's got her her own shit going on. Honestly, the only person who didn't have much elaboration to make me like them was Rantaro, and that's because he's dead. And I feel like he's going to be back at some point. As a matter of fact, everybody who's dead is probably going to be back at some point, if my theory about transferring memories into dummies is correct.
Do you wanna die?
Do you want to die? Oh yeah, her funny catchphrase.
Sorry.
Sorry, joking, I couldn't
You got
resist.
a minute?
I was joking too. Good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. I see. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. Hello, Plum. Waves at you. Hi, hi. Did I miss anything? No, this is the start. I'm just starting my investigation from last time. Picking up where I left off. I've basically just looked around the room. Nothing much has occurred yet, which is good. I already talked to Gonta. I guess the only one I haven't talked to is Tsumugi, or I need to go to the lab. Still things to investigate, what the fuck? The front door? It's unlocked, but I think there's still things to investigate. Oh, okay, Tsumugi. Angie's been shut away working here since yesterday. She said you'd only locked it. Nope, you already said this. Maybe Maki has new information.
By the way,
It's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. Nope, you already said all this. What? And I already looked at everything over here. Do I need to look at the door again? Or what about Kaide? The 4 effigies are hung up. Nope. Nothing new. Necronomicon again? This was the motive. It's the motive. I've already talked to everybody here at least
It's
once.
just Splatoon Inc. They'll be okay after they respawn, right?
Yeah.
Unless the killer had respawn Punisher, in which case we could be looking at Jesus levels of respawn timer. In the meantime, has anyone asked Adwa what happened? This whole situation smells fishy, like that one time I was caught out in the middle of the ocean on a trawler as the rest of the crew and I stumbled accidentally upon the remains of the RMS Gigantic.
This is true and it happened. Hey Fury, what's up? There's blood dripping from her head. According to Monokuma file, stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead. The fatal wound is the one on the neck, but what about the one on her forehead? Bothers me that the forehead wound is so deep but not bleeding much. There's one more thing, duct tape on her body, with her hair. Maybe it's a wig and it's not really her, I don't know. Does anybody have the same proportions? Are we looking at a Junko switcheroo? 5, 7, 32, 6, 35. It'd be only with one of the girls, and it'd be with Angie. 5, 1, 28. Oh wait, I'm looking at the weight, not the, okay. 90 pounds. Honestly, Maki is the closest to her proportions, so probably not, probably not. There's still shit to what? Miyu, do you have more shit to say? Fucking pervert. Okay, thanks. Maki?
by the way,
Strange that they have different locks. Gonta again? Everyone should have been in rooms. Fuck. What? The pool of blood itself. Wow, okay. A small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. The blood is on the back of her neck.
is this?
This blood is dry. This must have spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. No, maybe it's paint. That fits 2 a.m. time of death, and listen to the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment? What the hell?
I'd know.
Who knows? But you're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Okay. I think we're finished investigating. Let's go to Kyo's lab. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. I think it's time for me to be right back. Yeah. This is really time to rest. We have found, I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Ah, you're right. First we should go to the lab. We may find a clue about the katana. Need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
By the way.
It just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
It's fine, just don't get used to it. Stop being so tsundere, you're my friend. You're my new best friend. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. It's not like we're friends or anything, baka. Anyway, let's go do things that friends do together. Let's go play at the park and swing on the swings. Still nothing over here. That's gonna be a passageway for the next area. Yeah. Oh, that's the door. I see, I see. I'm surprised that Kyo isn't more distraught over the fact that a bunch of anthropological stuff was basically destroyed. Hey, the dog cage is missing. Oh god, they're doing the ritual. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
The gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain
That's
of it.
true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Hey, besties. Here comes trouble. Ruffles his head, ruffles his hair. It's that cutie again. Hey, buddy. Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping at the seance?
You look so disgusted right now. Well then, I guess this is your signature look.
Anyway.
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Something for the seance?
Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in its cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet?
Don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Study?
So, let's see. I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So that must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the caged dog? The Caged Child seance.
Kokiji flipped through the old book.
Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle on the one as the one in this picture. Let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations.
The dog god? Do you mean the wooden statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all lights. Seance will begin and the participants standing in each corner of the room. 4 participants, including the child, the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. Happy fun, la la la, humans swallowing fentanyl deaths. After the song, ask, is the Caged Child? Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says.
That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working in the end, wouldn't you say?
Whether it works or not, Kyo has been waiting to conduct this seance for a while. Bro was geeking.
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? I guess you're so curious, why don't you join us?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time. The seance hasn't even started yet.
Okay, so they're definitely doing a double murder. Like, Kyo's gonna be dead in, like under the cage once we open it. And then it's gonna be like somebody was under the floorboards because they talked about how the floorboards. Someone's gonna die Teru Teru style. Getting stabbed from under the floorboards.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Who's gonna get Byakuya exactly? But whether, well, it'd be Kyo. That means Kyo's dying this chapter, which is extremely unexpected. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Now you're talking.
All right.
I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one.
Okay. You just leave? Okay. Yeah, so we're dead ass about to go witness another murder. They're gonna do the ritual, and when we take the white sheet off, Kyo's gonna be dead. And we're gonna be like, who could have done this? What the heck? 2 murders in one day, that's too much. And it's gonna be revealed someone entered the right room, stabbed him from underneath, exited through the left room, and then like returned stuff over there or something. So we have a big ass computer room over here. I'm surprised we're not using that yet. Huh.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you want to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
It is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Aw, man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Me? Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking about this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come here? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet. That he did say I'm sorry. What? Didn't he say? Didn't he literally say that? Your help was appreciated, Kibo. He thanked you. He literally thanked you.
Oh man.
Ah, fine, our bad. Don't get mad at us and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What is his fucking problem? What did I do?
So then.
Is it really Kibo? Kibo could use the voice to trick Angie, even though he wouldn't have had to do that. Maybe someone's gonna say they heard Kibo's voice, or they heard someone's voice go into the lab, and they're gonna say that must have been the person who killed Angie, and then we're gonna be like, no, it was Kibo impersonating their voice.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so this is easily disturbed when stepped on.
You drew the magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized, so you must do the same.
Do you understand?
At long last, young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within one iron cage. At mountain's bottom within the darkness, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? There will be two or just one. Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
That's a bad song.
I have copied the words. Commit them to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark. Oh, Kibo's gonna copy someone's voice and say something under the floorboards, exactly Teru Teru style. And they're gonna be like, how was this person here? And it's gonna be like, no, that person wasn't there, it was Kibo copying their voice. Everyone else, but you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody.
I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize it.
Here is the melody. Do you think you can do that, Shuichi?
Okay.
All right, I think I got that off of one listen. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let us choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
I'll do it. Uh-oh. Himiko really is gonna die. I thought it was gonna be the fucker who knows what he's doing under the cage. Why? No, not Himiko and Angie dying in the same chapter. That's crazy. Oh, man. I like it, Himiko. It sucks. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Oh, because you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. If you're the spirit medium, oh, so Tenko's gonna die. Holy shit.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
You wanna talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. Uh-huh. Wait! Hold on. Angie and Tenko both dying means that oh yay, Himiko's finally gonna be free of people assaulting her. Yay! Yay! Himiko freedom arc. People are gonna stop harassing her. Her harassers are dying. This is the good ending. Try this in real life, chat. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live a life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone. Survive with me and everyone else? No, Tenko, you are dead ass dying. Whoever is doing this seance under the cage, as soon as we take that white sheet off, they are dead.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Anyway, time to go die now. Seems the two of them made up. That's good. Right before she dies.
So anyway, this is the most obvious death flag of all fucking time. Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko, I'll see you later. I'll see you later after the ritual, where I will be alive when they take the white sheet off and not dead.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps if it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Stone marker is odd inclusion.
Just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are
Are you sure it'll work?
Is that the stone that had the message before? Maybe it's gonna have text on it.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
Your ass is so cooked. You are going to fucking die, champ.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change position.
You are
All a loss. All a loss.
so true. Those are all of the fucking little direct object pronouns from Spanish, right? What is this? No, because there's le. That's like French or something. Sure. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
You are so dead. Can we just investigate the murder right now instead of doing whatever this shit is? We can do this after we do the class trial. Why are we doing this? Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage on top of Tenko. That way, it's even more confusing how she dies. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully, don't disturb the magic circle!
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I should
have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please don't jinx us!
Yeah.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
She's so dead.
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
Dog, we are literally just doing a Teru stabs you from underneath the floorboards shit.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Is Kibo really gonna be the murderer? Whoever is the murderer of Tenko is going to have to be the same person who killed Angie. Because otherwise it's Oh! That's how Kibo's voice recorder comes into it all. Wow, I did not expect Kibo to be a murderer. Kibo recorded Angie's voice before she died and is gonna play it from under the floorboards to fake the seance. It's not gonna be Tenko channeling Angie's voice. He's gonna kill her and then play her voice. Kibo, what the fuck? This is so unlike Kibo. What was the motive? Resurrection? How is that a motive for Kibo? Everyone else, it makes sense how it's gonna be their motivator. But I don't understand how this Necronomicon resurrected person, unless Rantaro is the guy who invented Kibo and he's like avenging his master or some shit. I don't get it. How is this serving Kibo's interests? Murders are so unlike themselves when they are murdering. No, because most of them, at least, let's see. Kaide's was because she thought she was freeing us from a mastermind. Which she may have been, I don't know. Fucking, I gotta look, somehow I don't even, so, she couldn't turn down the order of saving her countrymen as the leader, which was an insane plot twist I never could have seen coming, but at least it makes sense from her perspective. Kibo must have some whack-ass backstory that involves Angie or something. I don't understand why this resurrects somebody. Like, Kibo's gonna be like, I was told never to let people come back to life or something. I hate curses. I just don't understand how this makes sense for Kibo. The statue's quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
Himiko, you're literally stepping on the magic circle right now.
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Shut up, Himiko.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
If it's only 175 pounds, that is not that heavy.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid.
Don't break the magic circle. Don't tap the glass. Don't tap the glass. Don't tap the glass. Don't tap the glass. It's like that Tyler the Creator song. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you will be dead. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Kibo playing a recording of Angie talking, speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. So is it really just that Kibo is going to be so petty that he's going to kill because he's like, you guys were mean to me? Is that really his motivation for killing Tenko and Angie? But he was on Angie's side too. I don't even understand. There's no way there's two separate murderers. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then.
The rest of us shall go to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candle.
I think before this murder has even happened, I think I've all solved it with Kibo being the murderer, using his electricity, yada yada yada.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
There are many gaps in the floor near you, just in case you guys didn't understand that the kill is gonna happen from under the floorboards.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Oh my god, it's karaoke. Liberal. Liberal, liberal, liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Chad, did you see that somebody, I see ads are playing, so I'll show this real quick. Did anybody see the thing, somebody made a 1980s voice simulator thing, like a voice synth? And they did like,
I did everything right and they invited me. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger.
it's a cute little, it's by The Government Man, @me_IRL. Legitimately, they've got the me IRL username on Twitter. But somebody immediately did this.
Happy fun, la la la. Humans smuggling federal dance. First government euthanasia.
Liberal. It's so good. It's really cool, the website they built for it. You could do like this. Let's see.
Hello. Hello world. Oh no, I'm familiar to it.
Oh no, I made the
It's so good. What website is it? It's off their GitHub. It's tgies@github.io/KLATTSCH. Clished. I don't know. You can find it from any of the stuff that I just mentioned, all the usernames and all. But it's super cool.
Work it harder, make it better. This is myself speak. A strange game. I did everything right, but my hello, my future girlfriend. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, 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 G, Panasonic Blu-ray $99. 32-inch LCD TV $299. 42-inch HD TV $489. Everything's on sale during Christmas at H, 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 G.
I love that I'm turning into a bug.
Oh no, I'm turning into a bug.
Oh no, I made the
I'm a bug now. It's super cool though. I love it a lot. Very, very fun to play around with. Oh no, I'm turning into a bug. Oh no, I'll be back now. Anyway, ads should be over. So anyway, time for Tenko to definitely not be dead. You know, of all the things, Tenko is not gonna be dead.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Of all the ways for Tenko to not die, this is certainly one of them. Walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame, because I'm an idiot and I don't see the fact that this is like the most obvious murder of all time. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. Darker, darker, yet darker. Oh no, I'm green and in between! So dark I couldn't see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of darkness, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Cage Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
You are the worst singers ever! Oh my god! The golden buzzer! Could you imagine what you would do with $1? I would buy my way out of the juvenile school. Wow, I wonder if the cage broke and she was crushed by the thing.
Will the guard dog
Are we deadass not gonna acknowledge that?
away, or did it eat the little girl?
Loud thunk was probably nothing.
At last, at long last.
Reach out and touch Wraith. Conduct the seance. I got an achievement for that. What the fuck? We finished the song, but when I heard an on-sound in the middle of it, what was that?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? Now if the studio answers.
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
Why won't Angie answer? Hey, dipshit! He said you're not supposed to say anything.
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed.
Let's see.
Light the candles briefly.
Well.
Is that okay? Just for now. I lit the candle, and when I lit it again, wow, so we're not even doing the Kibo thing I thought that we...
What's going on? Did it really fail? Ignore that bright pink you saw under the white sheet. That's probably nothing.
Wow, so it's not oh, wow. I can't believe they didn't even do the pre-recorded voice Kibo Angie thing. What the fuck is this? What are they setting up right now?
That cannot be.
That cannot be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
She follows orders so well. How about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts like this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must have be the same ones who brought them in. If not, the spirit must stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think the spirit's even sticking around, but whatever. That could be any pink substance underneath the body.
Setting up Kia, clean everything, removed.
Now?
No.
I will remove the sheet.
And absolutely no dead bodies are under here.
Oh?
Something is amiss. You think, buddy? You think?
Yeah.
Ran towards the cage at a sprint. I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted up, and... Are we pretending we can't see through the cage? What's going on? That's a staggering amount of blood for that. Oh, the board and the floor is clearly peeled up.
Really?
Who would have thought that there'd be another victim during the investigation?
Me, I called it hours ago.
Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Yeah. The puke color is now, I guess it was predicting that it is normal now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
Yeah, this was kind of really fucking stupid now that I think about it. Why did we do that?
Mook woke up right on time. Yeah, I woke up at like 3 p.m. I woke up so damn late. The second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Wait a minute.
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder could happen during an investigation. I guess for now we should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I'd like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from, well, one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so,
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
that's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Huh? What would happen? Madam, what would happen?
What would happen?
Not that.
What do you look so lost, Monodum? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Dad.
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't really know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Oh man, they're so disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Oh, Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you ever forgotten? Dad's in no condition to help us. Yeah, it's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monophony. Dad, help! Why we don't know what to do? We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything's possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodum. Dad, I love you. Please go back to normal. Love, love. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation!
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked. Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. It's better than awakening.
Shut up! No.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever, whether you get permission or not.
Then who's this Baldy then? Oh. Who's this? Who's this Baldy then? Who the fuck generated this shit? Oh. I love that one gif of Baldy where it's like a Tesco and it's doop, doop, doop. Oh. Stupid. That one, oh, voice line fucking lives in my head. Do 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 do. Anyway, who's that guy?
Oh, that's a part-timer I got to cover for while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now get it out of here.
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. What the fuck?
Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It comes first. It's first come, first served.
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later. Also, I updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Wait, what? Why does it matter if we investigate this one then? What? Hold on, what? I mean, obviously they're gonna be the same person, but...
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp.
I'm gonna kill that hoe.
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute little cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us while saying he never let us go. Huh? That's why he's so amazing. Please lick us more, Father.
So long. Farewell.
They're bears, they're bears. I am getting really pissed off.
So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
Both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, but we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
Exciting!
aha! Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
God, you're fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everybody is upset and confused right now, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible, like from Gurren Lagann. I'm just one big Gurren Lagann reference. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah?
All right.
Hey, make it so. Hey, cute Star Trek reference in the space guy. All right, first let's check the Monokuma file. She's the victim. The body was found in the middle. Her head was covered by a rock, which is why there's no blood on her underside. Looks like her neck was slashed or something. The body was found in the middle of an empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. Only one visible injury, the stab wound to the back of the neck. Back of the neck is impossible, what? It would have to be like a sickle that reached up around and like decapitated her. Stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death.
Doesn't look like it's a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
Oh.
What? Curse? Kaido, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Yeah, it's her catchphrase. Slam. A dull sound reverberated through the room. He's bleeding from the mouth. She punched him in the face.
Are you okay? My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna leave to get some fresh air, so I leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a little bit wobbly. Should we resume an investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk. This is true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Where is it? I have to work harder.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, never hour after hour, work is never over.
Because I'm a detective. Investigation resume.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other rooms to make rooms bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why? What, did you just make Kibo, did you give them the ability to light up or something?
Listen up.
Show him, Kibo, show him your new power, yay! New power? He flashlight.
His eyes lit up. I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Hey, bro, you're a flashlight.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Can you say that?
it's okay.
It's okay, we've got the rights. But it's bright now, we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function. Okay, Kibo did it! Literally, Kibo did it. Holy shit. He used his flashlight function to go under the floorboards and kill her. What the fuck, Kibo? Why? How the fuck is the Necronomicon function even your motive? You need us to stay dead? And so you couldn't afford any of us to get brought back? Cause like, what? What is the point?
Leave it to me.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Tenko's dead body. Crouched there. Stab wound to her neck. It's on the back of the neck. I don't know how that was done. It must have been like a hook. This wound is fatal. Must have caused instant death during the seance. Wait. Understood. Not a word until the seance is over. The thunk, right? Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled it out. What? Couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound that deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Then that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. I mean, the murderer should take the weapon with him, right? I don't see an obvious murder weapon. Hey, a crooked floorboard. That was probably completely unimportant.
why?
Why is the floorboard
If I
loose?
remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Shut up, idiot! Why would it have come loose during the seance? The floorboard this thick and heavy shouldn't have come loose that easily. It's almost like somebody moved it. Come on, this is... If you're gonna do the double murder Teru Teru reference, you gotta make it a little less obvious. Cage using the seance. 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. Himiko rushed to remove the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this?
There's blood stain on the bottom of the cage, probably Tenko's blood.
That's true.
The splatter must have been made when she was killed,
What do you mean?
which means Tenko was killed while she was inside this cage.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain.
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted? What? I have to read that again. That doesn't
Under
make...
the floorboards with Harrison Ford.
That wouldn't make any sense. What are we talking about? Marker stone. It's a rock next to the body. This is the rock that she put her head on. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. Okay. So they tried to do the blunt force hit the head and stab the back of the neck. Oh, they hit you on the head to knock you out, and then they stab you in the back of the neck. I see. That must be exactly what it is. That's why the marker stone prevented her from having the blunt force to her head. It almost makes it seem like Kiyo's the murderer because they planned this or something. It's the dog god. This wood statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Kiyo said it was 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. That is an extremely strange metric to use for the measurement of a statue.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Dude, classic joke. You got me.
Is
this heavy thing on top of the cage then? Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. You're right. Doesn't sound like you were kidding earlier. He's still caught up on that. Magic circle's ruined. It's completely stomped over. Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling all right? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. Finally, a character who doesn't say stupid bullshit.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll have to find out in Kiyo's lab. It should document. Yeah, we have a copy. He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Based Maki. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. It should have some blood splatter on one side, right?
Is this?
It's pretty thick. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back, there's a blood stain on it. Shouldn't the blood stain have patches in it where the metal grate blocked the blood? But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Wow, it's a real mystery and it probably has nothing to do with the moved floorboard. Can I leave yet? No, I have to talk to Kiyo or something.
that cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kiyo, I know this murder was pretty
But
shocking.
of course.
I'm shocked about this as well. Why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned about that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again to summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Yeah, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. You should have done it better. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see.
True,
Yes.
it may have been best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
That's so.
Just hurry up! Then Shuichi placed the cage over. Yeah. You're just recapping. We stood in the four corners of the room.
This just doesn't make any seance to me.
But now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It sounded like that SpongeBob foghorn. It's pretty loud sound. I'm surprised nobody else fucking talked about that.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Their names are funny together, Shuichi and Kokichi. Shuichi and Kokichi, the Boner brothers.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And then we did more recap. This is for anybody who saved and quit during this exact moment in the trial. And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. Stop streaming. But would it not be more difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yeah, that's a problem.
I see.
There's
Yes.
another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in there? Yeah, I know. I thought about somebody not being in the corner. They did talk about the corner in one of the rooms being loose on the boards.
What's the point?
Obviously, this seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. I mean, if anyone's gonna do it, it'd be Kokichi. God damn. Wait a second. Tsumugi did take place in this seance, didn't she? Oh yeah, so it is Tsumugi. But, so Tsumugi did both. I'm just stunned that the flashlight thing didn't come into play. What the fuck? I thought it would be Kibo. Maybe it's Kibo and Tsumugi working together? But it doesn't make any sense because the second Blackened wasted their kill. Why would he do that? Unless Tsumugi is the one who built him. Or it could be Miyu and he's helping her because she committed the murder. I just don't feel like Miyu would commit a murder. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. You're acting. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because.
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Gonta?
Why?
Why? First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Himiko, you just chillin'? You lost both of your fucking assaulters in one day. You're free, girl. You're free.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
But she not talking! It like Himiko not even here!
Like I thought.
She must be really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Maki, a fucking aura farming over here. That was sick, actually. I like that sprite a lot, where she was turned around just staring down all epic-like. Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy, but I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this?
But if somebody wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose. The most obvious foreshadowing of all time. Candles hung on walls? They're the only source of light. There's no windows, so without candles, it was pitch black. How did the culprit kill her in complete darkness? Maybe they had fucking flashlight eyes. I just don't understand why Kibo would help out. And I'm really shocked he didn't use his voice recorder function to mimic someone under the floorboards, especially if they're kind of referencing the first game, or second game. Hey, there's a fucking floorboard in the corner. Oh, that is impossible to notice. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It didn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this?
A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Hold on. I I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down here.
Huh?
Something dropped down. The katana's gonna be down there.
Hey,
Why don't we go under the floorboards and check
by
ourselves?
the way.
It's pretty dark down there. We could use some
That's
light.
true.
Let's bring a candle.
Okay.
And the flashlight eyes.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Pulled out some floorboards, made our way under the hole, and it's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move on all fours pretty easy.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. Hey, it's the Hellhound earring. Oh my god, Gundam Tanaka, what are you doing down here, bestie? It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty space. I'm really excited for 2x2 just for the return of Gundam Tanaka, honestly. Having more Gundam would make me pretty happy. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues in this place. Yeah! So anyway, the katana's gonna be over there. Oh, a sickle, there we go, just a straight sickle. Sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood in this sickle is fresh. That is, this is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
You know how I said I don't use long-range melee weapons or swords? Well, here's a long-range melee weapon or sword. A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. Wrong! Fucking wrong! A sickle is a fucking non-lethal fucking... it's for farming wheat. It's extremely unwieldy, and you can get virtually no force to stab with it. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And so you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well,
If she attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches,
right.
if she was attacked. And since Tenko is in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did they attack culprit in the how did they do the extremely obvious thing? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
that's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were able to stab with a 6-inch blade, it would depend on Tenko's posture. Dude, what are we doing right now? It's the floorboards. How fucking stupid are we? Then her posture in the... Yeah. If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right? Jesus Christ! This is so obvious. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either's possible. Blood dripping through the gaps. Fresh blood. Definitely Tenko's. Hey, look. Blood on the underside of the board. That's evidence that the board was flipped. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboards. But it's pretty far from where Tenko's body blood is dripping. Under the same floorboards at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter on here when she got killed? Nope, that's someone else's blood.
that's true.
I wonder. Can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains are completely dry. They did say that maybe they're maybe Angie wasn't dead. Okay, it would be a little unfair if they played the body discovery announcement when Angie wasn't really dead. But they did say earlier that, like, maybe they could make convincing fakes in the last trial, right? So maybe, no, they said that during this trial with the Necronomicon. So maybe Angie faked her death and she's the murderer. And she, like, got up once everybody left to go do the seance? No, that doesn't make any sense. And then went through the floorboards and committed the murder. These stains are dry. And I thought maybe that's, like, the blood that she had dripping, and that's why it's dry blood over there, is because it was actually pink paint. Oh my god, Pink Pantheress. I'm a huge fan. Loose floorboards. Harrison Ford under the floorboard. Hey, a candle. Oh, there's a hole. Yeah, some of the wood has corroded in the next room. It's empty, it's rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally, but you can get into the other room from here. If I remember that correctly, the room next door is also empty. The culprit could have gone from room to room, moving under instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving under the floor. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That made it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
They could have used a light, like we're doing right now. Fuck. True. Fucking. That's Squidward. That's Mr. Beast. I forgot. Mr. Beast. True. True. Real. I love the little true consent part there. They used a light to move around? Is that possible? Fucking yes it is, obviously. Flashlight. It's Kibo. Kibo used his lights under here. Still things to investigate. What the fuck? That's a big ass candle. The cut crosspiece? Why would you even need to do that? Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboards is cut off.
That's true.
It's loose. It's near the loose floorboard, and the position missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. It was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? So they could slide the board out, obviously. Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose does this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? We finished investigating.
Is that all right?
You wanna head back up? I'm getting fed up down here. Fuck. Okay, so I mean, I know exactly how they did it. I just need motives and positions and alibis.
By the way,
We've only investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? Yeah, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should hurry. It's gonna be changed. Is the katana gonna be missing? When I came into the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could have ever imagined unfolded. 3 dead bodies. Are you fucking joking? No, he's not. Yeah, I fucking, yeah. Yes, you are joking. Kokichi, you so funny. You so funny, Kokichi. I love you. You're so funny. You're so fucking funny. You're so silly. You're so silly. Oh, you. Oh, you. Hey, it's me, Doggy-Toe. You fucker. You stole my bit. God, I love this child. He's so goofy. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? Huh? What are you doing? Did you... Oh, sorry. I'm a bit lightheaded from blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Why? Oh, okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. Silly, funny, wacky, zany. Why 9 bits? I mean, I appreciate it, but why 9 bits? 999. It's like 999. I guess there is no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. Yeah, what bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean, yes, fucker, it's the most obvious shit ever. Huh? Trial time!
Confidence, dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game.
I see, he stole the bit. I see. Casually covered in my own blood loss. No one's gonna press on that. I mean, you know, he's just goofy. He's just a goofy guy.
The Killing Game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I'm glad they're not stressing it too much and being like, oh, you have to go investigate the right room now. Oh, and then you have to go back and do Angie's. Like, obviously the cross piece is missing and they used it to transport. So they're not making me like look at it twice. I guess time's up.
Oh man, I guess it's because of you guys. I don't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What are you guys trying to check?
See?
I want to see research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Keo perfectly recreated the seance that was written in this document. He drew the magic circle the exact same way as in the picture. Not only that, but he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about the whole thing.
Are the tools required gonna be a sickle and a katana?
I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there.
He starts walking away and he immediately face plants. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. All right, let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, even she gets nervous sometimes.
Die.
Do you want to die? No. Oh hey, they're still gonna let me walk around though.
I gotta go to the Shrine of Judgment. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fine.
La la la. Liberal. Liberal, liberal, liberal. Happy, fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl death.
Kokichi would watch Alex Jones, but not because he believes any of the bullshit, only because he knows it makes people annoyed that he watches Alex Jones.
I'm tired of them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay.
What site did that TTS robot come from? If you just look at @meIRL on Twitter, it's their account. It's also under the GitHub for tgies.github.io. It's called Klatschk, Klattsch.
Merged unrelated matter.
He trolls, he trolls. He trolls in the same way All Tribe does. And I mean, Kokichi trolls on a level that I don't think many could match, because he's willing to frame himself as a murderer in an incredibly serious situation. And whoa, this is way faster than normal. Am I crazy? This is not the normal sprint speed. This is way fucking faster. I'm terrified to let go of the shift key because I don't want to lose this speed. Okay, I try. No, maybe it is. I don't know, I just felt really fucking fast there. Yeah! I like how we didn't even investigate the dojo. It was just there and we were just like, yeah, it exists. I guess the same thing happened for Kirumi Tojo's lab as well. But still. We were just like, yeah, there's this big ass thing.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us because that's how murder works.
Oh.
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery. No? Means it's easier? It means you have a higher chance of getting the right person?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, going to do his best to help.
I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Whoa, wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Not a dipshit, question mark. Not a dipshit. Not a dipshit. There's two dipshits, there's two dipshits.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order to try and use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
That is fucking disrespectful, asshole. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please, lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
Well, she shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. Tells me what to do whenever I'm in
Got a minute?
Are you... How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial's gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap? Oh, maybe Miyu is the murderer of Angie, and then she remote controlled Kibo, and he doesn't even know he's the murderer of Tenko? Like she used him like a drone?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. Come on, man, defend me. What the fuck? What should I say? Rumble, rumble. Raggle, fraggle. Okay, bye. But Ganto is better without the ego. Ganto? You mean Gonta? Ego? Who are we talking about? What? As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. Gonta don't have ego. As soon as we start walking, survivors, a deadly despair, a deadly deception, a deadly class trial. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Gulp. Sometimes you'll read Kokichi's lines and I'll think you're making them up. That's my fault because I sometimes do just insert fake lines that weren't said. The elevator stop, part way. Lines that, see, that's the thing is that Kokichi speaks so silly that I don't have to make shit up for him. He just says that. He just talks like that. But who is the knight? Probably Rudy or Papyrus. The light that shines from the future to the bright light of the future, or is it despair? Uh-oh. Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Molly them sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial was about to begin. Eggs, bacon, cheese, sandwich. Yukuro. Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying, hiding in the school. Watch out for her. Dum, dum, dum. Do, do, do. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko, that's her last name? What the fuck? Why have I never read her last name? Shaba Shira? What, you're making that up? That wasn't her last name. I'd never mentally protest her last name once. She was just Tenko. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. That's a weird... She was a total misandrist, but like, you know, it's okay. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. I mean, it must have been a man. There's no way they're doing 3 girls taken out all at once. They never do that kind of upset in the gender balance. I mean, sure, maybe. Which is why it's either Kyo or Kaido. I mean, I thought Kibo. I mean, it's Kibo or Tsumugi is my thought. I don't think
Last time I said I thought it was Kaito because he stopped being scared before going into, but I don't know, it's hard to say, but then he got scared again. Kaito, Kibo, or Tsumugi, and I'm leaning less towards Tsumugi for like metagaming reasons. Making up fanfiction about how the dead person felt. It's police body cam footage channel dialogue. It's like that fucking video of the guy who goes up to the Church of Scientology and he's like goofing on him and he's like boop and he like turns off the guy's body cam. The security. Like, please don't touch my body cam. Boop. Who was the one who killed him? Was it one person? Two different people? I need to pin down the class trial. In order to live, we must find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight for the truth and lies in the class trial. Mm-hmm. Okay. Skills. I have Gonta power. Wild Awakening. Increases critical damage. Effective during argument armament. What is argument armament again? I deadass don't remember. Oh, no, don't change difficulty. Class trial, all rise.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll vote correctly. I'll punish everyone also. Refusing to vote will Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Uh-huh.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
That's suspicious.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
She's locked in.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why are you talking like that? So obviously the murder method is the same between them. Hit on the forehead and then stabbed in the back of the neck. The only reason she wasn't hit on the forehead, Tenko, is because she had a rock in front of her head.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Well, there's also the blood stain under the floorboards, so, and there's like old blood, so that's maybe the person who first fell through the floorboard, just like Kokichi did. So maybe that's Angie's blood, and she fell through, hit her head, went back to her place, and then got ambushed.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, I'm in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Truth bullet just labeled ghosts aren't real.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies. No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Shuichi, say something. Right, so the thing worked is gonna be Necronomicon to counter it because they didn't do the ritual.
This crime was committed. They killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did? That's wrong!
No!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
It definitely would have worked, dumbass!
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Uh-huh, it's because they're not really, we're just drones, either other people or robots or other, maybe we're all already effigies. No matter what, they just transferred our memories into these people that we're playing as. Whether we're actually the Ultimates or not is up in the air.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
But Monodom's already, what?
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodom's corpse.
Okay, so you are about to die. I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened
No,
is.
it could have happened.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Hey, why is she so much louder than everybody else? In a good way, by the way. I always talk about how the voices are mixed too low in this game. That she's like actually loud. I saw Tsumugi's account in there. What was Tsumugi's account? Angie had locked herself in the door. She wouldn't let anybody in. So it's just that, okay, Tsumugi's account is people getting into the lab.
Culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Not care about some katana.
Yes, you did.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Nuh-uh.
That's wrong.
I love the little playful text. How do they even do this in Japanese? What the fuck?
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Some of the text art stuff they do in this game is like really neat to think about from a localization perspective. But as we all know, the localizers are evil and stupid and fuck you.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab.
I mean, like this game must be like fun, but also hard as hell to do localization stuff for, given how much they play around with text. and they're dumb, and they're stupid, and we hate them, and they allow me to play these games that I would have otherwise not been able to. So, but, fuck all that, fuck all that, fuck all that. This game series was better when I had to play it through somebody else who localized it. For no pay on a forum, where you can't actually play the game. And also, a bunch of stuff was translated differently. Guys, that's actually... People still disagreeing on how stuff is supposed to be because of a poor translation back in the day. I liked it better when I read it as a text file, and I didn't actually get to play the game. I liked it when his name was Mono Bear, clearly the superior name.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
You'd be a great
Can't
streamer.
believe you actually got it.
Yeah, it was just a bit. Haha, it was just a bit. Sure, I'm wrong, but it was just a bit. You'd be a great streamer.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Huh? Can't be Himiko. She was. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Yes.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Himiko did not do this.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta,
You
Sumugi,
dead ass.
and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Yes, that was an incredibly robophobic comment, but I'm gonna let it slide because you did like a weird thing to my penis or something in the lab earlier. What was that scene about?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta would never kill Angie, it's true.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Sorry, what was that, Sumugi? Either of us? What? I suspect you very much.
Hey, stick up for me too.
What the fuck?
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta not culprit.
Not the culprit.
Ah, I see, we're doing this. Well, I can ignore Gonta's part, because Gonta definitely didn't do it. Well, maybe someone else will counter him in his. The lab's back door, the lock picking for the front door.
Consider other possibilities.
Sumugi's account. Oh,
Surely
wrong.
there must be suspects on the side of the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
any
culprit.
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such boring lines.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Ha! His wokeness was the loud noise. He got so mad he made the loud remark, and it was about robophobia. It's gonna be Kokichi's. Oh, there we go. Got it. It's utterly impossible.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Only they could open it, except you.
Only
You can lockpick.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member,
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it.
But you could have. Fuck you.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles, stuck them through the keyhole. Yeah, thin needles. You know who else has thin needles? You know who else has thin needles and could possibly just not have told us that they can lockpick? Oh, I forgot that I have fentanyl glorp.
Open sesame.
Oh,
Yeah,
that happened?
Oh,
I totally forgot.
Yeah, we got Glorp doing Fint. What do you mean? There he is, right there. He's in chat. This is me when I take medicine. Giant ass needle, so large that it's larger than your entire head. Me when I have comically large injection needle. Totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that.
Of course I remember. He hit his head, Your Honor. He forget. He hit his head.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
He's a liar. Shut up. He didn't do it.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Nuh-uh.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
That's his whole
no,
thing.
Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
That's also not how, yeah, I don't think you can actually do that.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
They used the back door, yeah.
They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. Did I just do both doors? What the fuck? Oops.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm a fucking dumbass!
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Did they just tie a rope around like a thin string or something?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool is, well, the katana, because their hands were covered. What the fuck is this? Oh, mine. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. Oops. I got no idea how the fuck you're supposed to do this shit.
I see it!
This is the first time I managed to actually catch a stream, and I came in at the worst trial. This is the worst trial?
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Well, I appreciate you swinging by. What was the trial? What was last trial? I'm trying to remember last trial fully. I remember people, like, not people saying, but like, you know, I remember there being a bunch of stuff where people were like, yeah, during this trial, the Ryoma. Oh yeah, there's a giant fucking plot hole in the Ryoma Tojo trial or whatever about like something. Leave! No spoilers, but welcome. Yeah, don't spoil, but I don't think that's a spoiler. I think that's just opinion. Let's see. Gold leaf katana. Wow. Hey, Kaito, what's up? Hey, Kaito. The gold leaf katana.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
What?
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Oh! They tied the effigies upside down, twisted it so it would spin, and the hilt of the sword hit the lock closed? That's fucking convenient.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
I thought it was because they used it through the crack in the door or something.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Are you talking
talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Let's not talk about the first game.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock. But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
It's a timer.
The clue that might give us the answer.
The layout of the room. It's Kaide's stabbed thing.
It was an odd setup. The katana stabbed into the effigy.
You just twist it around.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
What purpose would it have been? To hit the door. Come on, man. If I do, oh, they're gonna make me do the fucking Hangman Gambit shit. Oh no, Psyche Taxi. Oh, I like this one actually. I gotta look at the controls. Accelerate, A and D to move, E to concentrate. Okay. Music's really good in this one. I mean, all of the music is good, obviously, however. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Katana! Hilt. Thinking time. Good. I don't know about the theming of prostitution in this minigame. It feels a little odd. Especially because the driver silhouette is modeling Shuichi. Yeah, when I'm not out solving mysteries, I'm picking up escorts. As a high schooler. Don't question any of this. Kodaka's great. Kodaka is a great writer. Don't think about it too hard. Actually, don't think about it at all. You don't have to think about it hard at all. Yeah, Hajime's out here thinking about snowboarding. Shuichi's like, what if I got mad bitches, bro? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Stabbed in the effigy. That's a weird way to phrase that. And then they twisted it so it spun. Good! Rise to the center! What is this fucking yeehaw-ass sample? I'm locked in. What was that? Manipulated to affect the lock. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Spin. Good. This is the first time he said it connects. I feel like I've never heard him say that.
That's it. Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
I mean, sure, it would hit it and maybe slide the lock. The question is if it would even have enough force to get past it. Once it hit the lock, it would just be stuck there against it.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind, and of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yes, and then it'd be stuck like that.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
What, and then you shoulder bashed the door to knock it out of the way?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Lady
This would
Gaga
cause
used the
spinning
sample. Yeah,
katana
I've
to
seen
hit the
it.
sliding lock.
There's a SpongeBob promo back in the day that used the same horn that's in Monokuma's theme. And I saw people post that and be like, what the fuck? They have Danganronpa and SpongeBob share a sample.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Here, let me see if I can find Danganronpa SpongeBob sample. SpongeBob, my boy! Where is it? SpongeBob. Squidward? What? Squidward's class trial?
Are you prepared to say that with your hand on a
What is this?
Are you prepared to say that with your hand on a stack of interpretive dance quarterlies? Of course I'm... What are you saying? Me? I ain't saying nothing that would matter to anyone who'd be willing to take a lie detector test. I didn't tell you precious die. Show me your tentacles. What? I want to see empty suction cups. Here, Sam. Oh, okay, what's going on here?
I didn't realize Ditzy Flamma had made an old Monokuma SpongeBob execution video. I thought it was just the newer ones. It's really good. Okay, where is it? Is it this one? Did they sample? Yeah, you hear that and you're like, what? It's real, it's real.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
Man born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us.
That means nothing. Shut up.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
I mean, you could have picked your way into the lab with a credit card.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled.
Uh-huh.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
If that's the case, maybe you should have broken the book or torn it up so no one could have read it and figured out that that wasn't the plan. Seems kind of stupid to, you know, they're stupid idiots. You're in a room filled with paint!
Say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
You literally could have used paint and spilled it on the Necronomicon so no one could have read the book and figured out that that wasn't the ritual. What the fuck are we talking about? It's literally next to a puddle of spilled paint.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Of course he lied again. What are we talking about?
Got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
It would be funny if he was the culprit, but...
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
It's funny.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Shuichi left fucking dumbfounded. He has nothing to say. He's just, what?
Okay, I'll start right now.
Hey, you gotta get your hand out of your pants. What?
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room, mister?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jesus Christ.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum
I can't even skip this if I wanted to.
What should we talk about now?
I was mashing click and it wouldn't let you skip that. What the fuck is this?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
I am really hoping that this is Miyu and she was controlling Kibo to do the sickle murder and that she was the one who primarily committed the first murder.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Nope.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
The suspect rangers.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
You guys want to talk about boys?
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Isn't the third trial always the longest? I wouldn't say that. I would say that the third trial is always a double murder, so maybe it feels like the longest. Sixth trial is definitely the longest one in Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 2 longest trial is definitely the Fun House. I think that's the 4th trial. Cause, okay, first one in Danganronpa 1 is Teru Teru. Second is, where's the second murder in Danganronpa 2? That would be Peko at the beach house. Third one is that the Fun House? Is that really the Fun House? I thought that was the 4th trial. No, it's the Despair Disease. Yeah, Despair Disease is 3rd. Okay, and that's at the Titty Typhoon. Yeah, and that one's not the longest. Even though it's a double murder, that one's not the longest at all.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Yeah.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
What is this? She was harassing you.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Uh-huh.
Would you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
You have crappy lies. I have advanced premium lies.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was...
Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, gamers. At the same time. Hello, all people who are arriving back at the same time. Crazy timing. Crazy timing. That's so crazy.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
Asshole!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her.
I'm not really sure I understand. So everybody's X is different, just like in the second game, to like symbolize how they're, you know. I think they did that in the first game too. What is that? Is that supposed to be a time signature cross or something? What's up with Kaide's X? I can't really figure out what it's supposed to represent in music. Like, obviously some of the others are more obvious. Tenko's matches her headband.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
I'm not really sure hers really means anything.
Yeah. Face her death?
I think it's just an X.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
But then Renko's... Renko. Why? Who's Renko? Why do I keep saying Renko? Who the fuck is Renko? I keep like... Tenko and Ryoma, and there's so many R names. Anyway, Ryoma's is like a tennis deuce X. His is a scoreboard X. Like, I don't get what you I don't know.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito.
Gas him up.
I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh my god, Death Curse.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Oh my, we are.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so...
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
That's what I'm saying, buddy.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, even if this trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
I mean, Kibo clearly did the second murder. He was excused, he just went to the right room, stepped underneath, and used the flashlight eyes and then the sickle to stab Tenko from underneath. I just don't understand how he could have done Angie or why.
Jeez.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Honestly, I'm surprised on, like, the fact that he has flashlight eyes. I'm surprised he doesn't just have night vision by default. But then again, it's also like, wait, what? Yeah, she has wings and a little halo. She doesn't even have an X, she's in heaven. Except she sucked ass, and fuck you, Angie.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. What was that abrupt change of topic? Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Oh, and Kaito was the one who led that. Kaito maybe really is the guy.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tenko Crotch probably got killed during the seance.
There's just
so
too much
everyone
justification
there's
for multiple
suspicious.
people. What the fuck? People who attended the seance. Kibo wasn't there, but he was, but he wasn't. I don't see how this list is any different. Oh, Kibo's in both of the, it would have to be this one.
That's it!
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
Yep. Yep. That's Coleman. True. I may have. True.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Himiko did not do this shit. Fuck you. Nuh-uh. Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside.
Yeah, under the floorboards. Under the floorboards. The floorboards were loose. The culprit might have gone underneath the floor to enter. Tenko was atop them the entire seance. It's unlikely the floorboards were used. No! What the fuck are we talking about? There was another location that we could have entered without using that area.
I was wrong.
What are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? Nuh-uh. You're talking about this one back here?
There!
That's stupid as fuck.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
You mean one of the floorboards symbolizes going under the floor, but the other one doesn't? That's fucking stupid.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the...
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
She was killed from the board she was on top of. What do you mean? They moved it and they just stabbed her. What are we talking about?
Another suspect?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
SpongeBob. Oh shit. Lock in. The caged child. Kibo's flashlight.
Culprit sneaked in during this.
The caged child itself is just the ritual? Okay, so it's not gonna be this. It's not gonna be this at all.
Seance. By crawling under the floor.
Hole in the corner, got it.
It was pitch black during the seance. I couldn't even see if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? And candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
No, because we would have all seen
Said,
it.
hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Yo, what up? Boss up? Boss up, boy? Is that possible? No, because we were all seeing it.
But it was pitch black during the seance. Under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Our villain had a light. I mean, flashlight function.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
What? Especially if they had Kibo's flashlight. No, but we all would have seen it. We can all see fucking flashlights. What are we talking about?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
But it was pitch during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oh, but it was in the corners and we were all standing on that?
You see, villain hacked. I mean, key flashlight function. Huh?
No, hold on a second. Peter could have used that function to get
What are we talking about? There's more than enough room for one person to move around, especially if they had Kibo's flashlight.
Oh no!
Oh no! Fuck! Kibo's flashlight. Function that Mio had added to Kibo. He can emit light.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Caged child, hole in the floor. There's a hole in the floor. So you don't need a flashlight to find it. You just need to go to the corner.
Because it wasn't dark. Or had a light.
No, they didn't.
Candle?
I mean, flashlight function.
Oh, hold on a second. Peter could have used that function to get
I mean, you'll...
sneak into the empty room to...
Miu's statement is more countered by what I'm saying. But I think I have to use it on Kyo's. Even though it's less applicable to that.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark.
If they had the light, everyone else would have seen it. Unless they just moved the board underneath Tenko, in which case the light would have been under the covers.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So just point the light in the opposite direction and use the faint rebound of the light? Like, what are we talking about? Are you telling me it's a binary light? You could have just turned it down super low. What are we talking about?
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
It's a little funny that the robot character is using ChatGPT M- statements. It's not just wrong, it's robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
That's so right. Not only are you correct, you're smart.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Blinds you?
Flashlight! It's way too bright!
Asshole!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Because somebody moved it
Don't
to stab
think
it.
that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Obviously!
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Alright, is that seriously they're gonna set that as a red herring and it's actually like, I tied the sickle to the white cloth so that when it was pulled off, it would automatically cut her head and neck open.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Yeah, we're talking about fucking Danganronpa 2 now. We're fucking Nagi-toeing this shit. Glowing paint. Wow, that's an amazing idea. You're so smart, Tsumugi. Maybe they followed a cord to get to under the table.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floor.
Yeah, okay, so we're just doing a bit. We're just doing a bit right now.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Maybe Tenko swapped places and that's not actually even Tenko.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Yeah.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, We should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Do you not remember actually literally talking to her? Yo, this is the point of no return. Okay!
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
And she was covered in blood and dead, so like, you know, I don't know how, shit's really obvious, but whatever.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
After the lights had already come back on? Like, what are we talking about?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
What are we talking about? You can't just make a statement and then say, I don't know.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
Yeah.
You wanna make my golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
That's called conversation. What are we talking about? Marker stone, iron cage, white sheet,
When
dog
Tenko
statue.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Stop it!
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
She was already bleeding.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Yeah.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
No.
There's no
Girl, you're embarrassing. This might not be possible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Oh, no, the white sheet had no hole in it. Gotcha.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
No, hold on. That doesn't. That's Himiko. What? 3 feet high, 5 feet wide. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. I guess that means, okay.
When Tenko got it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was
lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko
real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
I got very little on this.
Damn it!
I'm not sure what they're going for.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could.
Marker stone. It was over her forehead, crouched over it in the iron cage with this. So that doesn't really play into any arguments they're making.
Another time. She was under the cage though.
White sheet and iron cage. There's blood on the back in the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric.
The whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Cage lifted.
No? Okay, I guess that's the answer.
Wrong.
Because the sheet had blood on it, and the sheet was already off.
It
Okay,
wasn't
gotcha.
possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
But the blood on the sheet doesn't have the crosshatch pattern of the cage, which means it could have been from something else. Like, it could have already been there. Like, what are we talking? Well, I guess not, because Kokichi brought it. I don't know.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so...
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Oh, you fucking actually scared the shit out of me.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay. Starts. Marker stone, loose floorboard, iron cage, sickle underfloor.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Forgot to swing.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh no, her neck
She
wasn't.
that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo.
Shit.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Well, I can't move any. Oh, there's like a. I can't move.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Shit. I didn't realize they actually limited me to just the right side of the screen. I can't move it as far. I was like, why is my control bad?
I was wrong.
Fuck! What the shit?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, it's not the iron cage.
Damn it.
Her neck all exposed. I mean, there was a rock, but it was under part of. It was.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, the rock was not covering her neck though. It was covering her forehead. What are we talking about? Fuck.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
I mean, it literally wasn't blocking her neck. What are we talking about? And if she was stabbed from above, it wouldn't even matter.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Fucking, I guess, unless you stab through one of the bottom gaps. What are we talking about?
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
I'm starting to agree with him.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. He didn't even have Gonta voice to him. He just said like, yeah, no worries. He didn't sound like a caveman. He just snapped out of it just so he could be an asshole.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
I mean, we're all saying it couldn't have been from under the floor, but it's clearly a moved floorboard. What are we talking about, man?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
You're telling me Angie's ghost did it?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
The girls are fighting? The girls are fighting?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
And they were really small!
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What, so they just crawled underneath? What are we talking about, dude?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Yeah? What? Huh? Yeah? Was the dog statue... Oh, the dog statue has like a false bottom or something. That's why it was so heavy despite only being 175 pounds. Like, clearly, someone was hiding inside of that shit or something. And they were like, that is so heavy. No, it's literally 175. And like, as soon as it goes dark, they open the statue's bottom or something and sneak in. I don't know. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The culprit was the the rock. The they she's referring to. I mean, Tenko could have killed herself at any time. Surely this isn't a suicide. That's case 4 every time.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Tenko absolutely did not kill herself. What are we talking about? What is this Epstein fucking, what are we talking about? Killed in a cage, huh? What are we talking about? Did she kill herself by accident? What are we talking about?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Well, she does love small girls. Maybe she is Epsteining this shit out.
She committed suicide.
I'm sorry, Chad. That was a terrible joke. That was truly terrible.
Suicide?
What the fuck?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself.
All I said were true statements about Tenko. Let's be real.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
What? She like stabbed herself in the back of the neck, slipped it underneath the floorboard, and threw it to the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Tenko, why would you do this? What the fuck?
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
There's no reason except that she felt guilty about that what she had done and Angie and all that, so she did that to atone for her sin. What are we doing?
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Even though that would cause a class trial.
God forbid women do anything.
Even though that would cause a class trial, possibly resulting in Himiko getting murdered because of a wrongful conviction, so there's actually literally no reason for her to have done that.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie?
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
So she killed her and then she killed herself because she felt bad because she saw what it did to you? But that's fucking stupid, because that would just start a class trial risking Himiko getting killed. What is the point of, I'm sorry, let me atone by doing a thing that'll probably get Himiko killed? What are we talking about?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Owning us epic style.
Really?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Yeah, so definitely not. Okay.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
Definitely not.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Tenko wasn't like that, girl. She kinda was.
He told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
A lie.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Kind of parasocial. I'll be right back. I gotta give me one sec, chat. Ads are about to run anyway. Hello.
Anyway, you're kind of fucking lame. What?
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Can I put his face over his face? Hold on. Oh, oh. What a complete his smile. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. You got big face.
I have inside of you, there are two wolves. Very happy and happy, but with a lower placed eyeball.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know?
Based?
Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Hell yeah, Kaito.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in
I
them.
don't know. Well, no, hold on a second.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Yeah! You're doing a funny little smirk now.
They made my face diagonal. He's got his head turned in a weird way. If you squint, it actually looks kind of right. Why my face is built wrong?
Whether or not I believe.
I like her little butted in face on the left side with the little :3 kind of mouth.
My heart can't reach Tenko anymore.
I know it's that top lip
But I
because
want to believe in her.
I know it's the top lip coming out to the side. It's not a :3, but because it's cut in half, it looks like a :3. Yeah.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Stop the camera, stop the camera. I'm having too much fun with this right now. Where you make people's faces. Where you make people's faces weird. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. See you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because you don't know she was killed doesn't mean it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Okay. Clock. Monokuma File 3, Caged Child, Tenko's Last Moments. Is the ultimate artist. The second victim is her. The victim's body was discovered. Vacant floor, fourth floor. There's a stab in the neck and then back of the head. That's not it. Tenko's Last Moments is probably it. There we go. Tenko died in crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. So she had a moment to yell out, but she couldn't.
Our suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
That was it.
All the pieces.
Last of her strength. POV Smash Bros. Melee's credits.
Secret sickle. Finally, with the last of her strength.
What?
I was wrong.
It
So far,
wasn't there?
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
The hole in the corner was
Her
outside.
plan was to take us down with her.
But she threw it underneath the top.
Strength.
What? It's the fact that her death wasn't
Suicide
instant.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. Her true intentions.
No, I don't know why that doesn't make any sense.
I was wrong.
Fuck!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
The Caged Child, Dark Place, Magic Circle, place the prior. Yeah.
So she hid her true intentions.
Was it Angie did possess her and caused her to kill herself?
But if Tenko did commit suicide.
Angie did possess. The possession worked. She just didn't respond. She made Tenko kill herself, maybe? But then why would Tenko have the sickle on her in the first place? Maybe Angie stashed it down there? No. Angie is the murderer and she's already dead. Because when she died, then the possession happened. So maybe Angie's was a suicide. And then she, when possessed as Tenko to get revenge on Tenko for betraying the student council, made her kill herself instead of... But then how did she get the sickle? And how did she have the sickle stashed there beforehand? Unless there's somebody like Kibo who could see in the dark. No, he can't. No, we established it wasn't flashlights. Who had set it up beforehand? Serving her. She was like, I am going to kill myself. And then I need you to help me do this through a possession to get a second kill to throw them off, because we must all stay here and we will all go to heaven with Atua if we all die this way. Okay, so somebody's trying to get us all to die to go to heaven with Atua. Probably a student council member, either Sumigi or Kibo.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself.
With the last of her strength.
With the last
She
of her
threw the
strength.
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Did I say Sumigi instead of
Her plan
Sumigi
was to
again?
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it
Maybe it is.
Could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her...
I just realized this game doesn't have the absorb function of the other games. You can't absorb any text and shoot it anywhere else, which honestly, good. I'm glad they did away with that. But I just realized I haven't had to do that any. All I'm saying is Sumigi feels like a more logical vowel structure than Sumugi.
So far,
Sumugi.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Sumugi's last moments. Injury on her back. I have to kill her immediately.
Tenko's not that person! But if Tenko did suicide, it would explain how she died in the sand.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her...
Stabbed in the back of her neck.
strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Consider.
All the pieces fit.
Hole in the corner. The hole was in the corner. You can see how there's space under the floor. You can see what was dropped in there. I am super lost on this. This game kind of peaked. I like the way the text stabbed itself. Yeah, I don't think I've commented on it, but I did notice it. The text moving like a worm that one time was the best one. There's a lot of good ones. Like all of Angie's statements having little art flares because she's the ultimate artist. It's like they really played up the art and like the visual design of it.
So far, suicide seems the best explanation.
But fuck the
Her
localizers.
plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her intentions.
Tango's not that kind of... But if she did commit suicide, it would explain his
She could have secretly brought
No, right? Yeah.
I was wrong.
Fuck!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
No, her plan was to do the caged child. Fuck, dude.
Oh no!
I don't think her plan is to take us down with her is the correct thing to be shooting at. No more funny text effects? Yeah. It's Shad, it's Shad.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
What am I missing here?
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Brought sickle with her.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last
of her strength.
Sickle underneath the floor.
I'm just so lost. None of the stuff that makes sense makes sense. I have to make them question that it's a suicide, but none of it plays that way.
I was wrong!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I'm just shooting at random shit now. I have no idea.
I was wrong!
This is gonna be a really dumb, vague connection. It has to be. Monokuma File 3 is about times of death and about the fact that she had a laceration on her forehead. So it's not Monokuma File 3. The next thing it could be is The Caged Child, which is just the story of the Caged Child. Finally place the dog god on it. Turn the lights off. Sing the cage song. Spirit medium. The spirit medium will reply with the voice. So maybe this is supposed to say Angie did it, and I'm supposed to do it on why she didn't with the last of her strength. No, she was being possessed by Angie. And so I shoot Caged Child at that. Brought the sickle with her. Nothing counters that, even though clearly that's a contradiction. She didn't bring the sickle with her, and if she did, it was under the floorboards and it was passed to her or something. It wasn't with the last of her strength either. There's also with the last of her strength. She wasn't killed immediately. But apparently with the last of her strength, she was not killed immediately, not enough to kill her immediately. Apparently that's not a contradiction. And then there's Iron Cage, right? Or what's the other thing? Hole in the corner. There's a hole in the corner. There is a space under the floor, so you can see what was dropped in there. Hacker will help you when you need it. Thank you, Hacker. Because I'm probably going to need it for this one.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
This feels like it's a really big stretch.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she
I'm gonna
died
try
during
Caged
the
Child on the later part of it.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
It's not this, but I'll try it. Yeah, okay. And then they're all gonna say, Shuichi did it! Fuck you, Shuichi! Fuck you, Shuichi!
I was wrong!
Fuck! Oh no, I still have a life.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. True intentions.
This is a hard
She
one.
could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle under the floor.
No, none of the pieces fit. Fuck you, dude.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I'll shoot the vague hint. See if I might be able to get it off that. This is stupid vague. This feels like it's too big of a leap in logic. Vague hint or explicitly give answer. I'll do vague hint. You have to lie. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that was not foreshadowed at all. What the fuck are we talking about? The other times there was like mentions that I'll have to lie. What,
oh no!
What the fuck? Okay, thank you. I would not have gotten that. They didn't prompt me or prime me for that at all. Let's kill him!
We can't let
Fuck
it end
you,
here.
Shuichi. Fuck you, Shuichi. Fuck you, Shuichi.
That's what I'm saying.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
What could I lie about from all of this? What the fuck? I must have to say that it did kill her immediately.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain his feelings.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Oh, Maki is the only one who knows the sickle was under there.
With a sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Got it. Maki's the only one who knows about the sickle, so I have to lie and trust that.
So far,
Secretly brought the sickle.
No, okay, I used it on the wrong one. Oops. She could have hidden the sickle underneath her clothes. No. What?
I was wrong.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
The last of her
Her
strength.
plan was to take us down with her. True intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if
I can't
Tenko
lie
did
about her
commit
last
suicide,
moments, can I?
It would explain how she died during seance.
She could have secretly brought it. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of
Her strength.
That's so...
I only reveal the truth.
That's so... Perjury! Thank you, Hacker. That was a good hint. Because I would have never gotten that. Holy
Tenko
shit.
couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
That's so stupid. Everyone else sees the injury. Why did we even determine that happened? What do we...
Instantly.
That really makes no sense. The death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
What's even the point of lying about this? This doesn't make any sense why we would try this.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Wait, Kaito knows I lie. I helped him lie in the second trial. He knows that I do this.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly.
I love this piano breakdown. These chords right here that play right after this little sequence. God damn, this game. Good, guys, did you know that Danganronpa has good music? Guys, did you know that Danganronpa has good freaking music? Did you guys know that Danganronpa has good music?
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness.
Unless Angie possessed her.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
So why do we not agree the fact that somebody could have lifted the floorboard and stabbed her from in the back of the neck? Why do we not? Why did we rule this out?
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, Kaito forgot about the fact that I helped him lie about the workouts last time. He in one ear and out the other. He's like, oh, I probably did that and just forgot.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
I must have worked out so hard that I forgot.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Hey, didn't we all hear a loud fucking thud? Not a bad idea. We should remember what happens. Let's remember the loud fucking thud. Clock, 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 clock.
Sound during seance. There we go.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it. I heard something fall.
What? Heard something
I'm more
fall. It's
concerned
consent.
about
It's
how dark
true.
it got in there. Totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Along the walls was seriously.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something. The fact that the seance. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think of it. While we're all singing a song, I heard something fall.
What the fuck? You heard it fall. Something fall. Was there something that could fall down in that room? Or was it just Himiko's imagination? What was the dog statue, right? But it really did happen. I don't think I'm wrong, maybe. So it must have been the floorboard itself?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the
Magic circle, Kyo drew, magic circle drawn and saw, the seance was held, Tenko's body was found, magic circle was trampled on. That really made it impossible to check the original shape.
seance failed. The ritual was
No. There were no mistakes. I had the entire seance memorized.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothered me.
The caged child. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium and then cover the cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god statue on top of the cage. Do not step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make sure it's completely dark. Seance will commence once all 4 participants stand in the corners of the room. Yeah, but there's a hole in the corner, so somebody wasn't standing in their corner, right?
The fact that the seance failed.
So do I need to agree with you about this? Or do I need to agree with Himiko about this? I mean, obviously I've been thinking that since the start, but there's been no place to present it. The problem is that someone was...
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Yeah, it's the doggy-toe statue. Make a bronze statue out of me if I catch the traitor.
Ritual perfect.
Worship me. As Nagito said.
We're all something fall.
I just don't know how to present the fact that someone clearly wasn't in the corner because of the missing floor in the corner. It really did happen.
Oh no!
Oh fuck!
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
How the fuck is sound during silence with consenting with her not correct? I did not miss. Are we all singing?
All singing the song.
What song?
Heard the fall.
What? I just missed the first time, fuck you. No, I did not.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Obviously. Was it the dog statue falling off of it?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
The dog statue.
How could have fallen down?
Fallen down?
That's the song from Undertale.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Oh, was wait, no, that wasn't Kokichi hitting his head on the floor on the other room. No, that happened later. That was after the investigation, right? Maybe, no, that was later. Huh, that does remind me of something. Oh yeah, I fucking blasted my head open. Maybe that sound had something to do with what happened in the dark. Dog god statue. Maybe the statue. be pretty loud if it dropped, exactly like we just described. Fuck! Maybe it's the dried blood on the underside of the cross piece of dried blood? That has nothing to do with the sound during the seance. Fuck you.
Oh no!
Fuck! The loose floorboard.
This is
That's what I wanted to fuck you. That's what I was trying to say with the dried blood.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
What, so she fell through, hit her head, and then whoever was under there killed her, tossed the sickle, and put her back up in the position as if she was laying there?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
This is weird. It is true, there would have to be a strong impact to make that sound. What could it be? Maybe it was.
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
What could it be? Maybe it was a bee. It was a bee. A bee committed the murder. It was. Magic go cross piece under the floor.
What made the floorboard come loose?
Or the dried blood.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh, what? No, it flew away! Fuck
That
you!
wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide floor. Then stood up with such might.
Maybe. No. Fuck!
So what made
The floorboard come loose. Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Participated in the Maybe that person.
No, okay, it's not them tearing off the floorboard. Difficult to remove a heavy floorboard. Not really.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
The floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
It's
A
me.
floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
Any experience with balls to see?
Don't be stupid. Oh, me and balls are the best of friends.
That's a consent thing? That's a thing you can consent with? If you think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Sound during. Where's sound during? Sound during seance. Completely dark. No, that can't be consent.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Dried
wouldn't make
blood.
such a loud
Sound.
crashing
Magic
sound.
circle. Cross piece.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that
Only a portion that supports the good eye. It wasn't naturally broken, so it looked like someone purposefully cut it.
statue.
Under floor. That stood up.
I thought
We
it was
already
still.
said.
Maybe they stomped?
Must have stomped.
I agree.
Yeah, Kokichi. I don't see how that connects, but I was like, that must be. Still though.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Also, wouldn't have every single fucking person, when we were all singing, have noticed one of the voices getting really close to the center of the room and changing in pitch?
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
So Kibo's definitely playing a pre-recorded version of somebody singing the song, right? Kibo absolutely recorded it when people said it earlier, then just played it back, and it was Kibo who snuck into the room, right? Surely.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Kibo!
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
The culprit who's
Why'd they
made
do
of
that?
metal and is really fucking heavy.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Think carefully about the crosspiece in the floorboard. What? So they slammed it and smashed her head up into the top of the ceiling where the what? And the crosspiece that had been cut was on the end of the floorboard. The unsupported part outside of the cage, so that it could have been stomped on, causing her to move up. What, with the sickle already behind her neck or something? The other two were intact, yes. One of them right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right? What was the culprit attempting by stomping on the floorboard? Come on, think. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of letters. W? No. S? Swing. Seance. Celebrate good times. Come on. Seesaw. That's a stupid way to do it. Seesaw boards? Swing. What's the second word? Seesaw. That's it. Seesaw E. Seesaw effort? What are we talking? Effigy. It's not really Tenko? What? Seesaw effect? What are we talking? That sucks. The seesaw effect. You could have just said seesaw and we all would have understood, Shuichi. What are we talking about?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
But then how did you get the knife behind her neck there?
Had been cut off.
What? She already had the knife on her, tucked behind the back of her clothes, and by seesawing her, it caused her body to move into the sickle, cutting her neck, causing it to fall down through the bottom of the now opened hole. Then you threw it away and ran. What are we talking about? What?
The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
Also, her forehead was on the rock. Why is the rock not with her forehead there?
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no...
It would move her up, obviously. You'd have to be extremely heavy.
The next cross piece.
I got it. What's Kibo's weight? 196 pounds. He's the heaviest of everybody except Gonta. I really hope it's not Gonta. But you're heavy enough, Kibo. Even though you're small, you're heavy enough.
They turned the floorboard into a lever.
Gotcha. They're gonna say it's Gonta because he's the biggest, but then it's Kibo is gone, but he's the heaviest guy. He climbed out through the hole in the ground and then stomped on it and then ran away.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
It better not be Gonta. That would be so fucking dumb.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
What? So it is Kyo, and Kyo put it between the cage and the white cloth when he was setting up the white cloth? And so it was, oh, and then when you moved the white cloth by taking it off at the end, you threw it down the hole. So Kyo did it. That's weird. Kyo's the fucking murderer? At least for Tenko?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important.
It was on top of the cage held down by the dog statue? No, that doesn't make any sense. What? What conclusions can I draw from this? It was between the dog, next to the cage, the top of the cage.
That's it.
Yeah, so it would have had to be, I mean,
the sickle was at the top of the iron cage.
Kokichi
with the
also helped
blade
me set it up.
facing down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
And also because of the statue, and the statue would have literally rolled off because there's a fucking cylinder underneath it.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
The sickle website, yeah.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Sure, but that's still ridiculous.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
It would have had to be Kyo.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
Unless what? It worked and Angie possessed Gonta instead or something?
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
What is this?
Bringing the victim to the sickle, that's definitely an unorthodox idea.
No, it's Kibo. It's fucking Kibo.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the
This
floor.
is Danganronpa, true.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
That's not a thing. Did you call it homicide?
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Why'd she say homicide and it's written as homicide?
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
I mean, it's not fucking Kokichi. Kokichi did not fucking do this.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
I'm literally 5 pounds. Soaking wet, I'm 5 pounds. I could not have done that.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Absolutely fucking not.
The only one? Why's that?
You would have to be heavier than Tenko for the seesaw to even work. And the cage and the dog. Where's Tenko? There's Tenko. 115. Yeah, you're not. You are literally not even heavy enough to move her up. It's because of her magic.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
It's magic.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance.
No.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who...
Himiko?
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You are not the one who did this shit.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
I'm gonna kill this fucker for harassing me.
Then she waited for me to host the seance, and so she led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted.
Try this in real life.
Then, she killed Tenko. Oh.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Himiko, you're being really quiet.
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved.
Wait! We don't know that. He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
So even though you won't get convicted for being the second blackened, you still did this? So it's like, I just got rid of that bitch. She was an asshole. I'm not trying to escape or get any of you guys killed. I just wanted to get rid of this bitch.
Kill Tenko? Killed Tenko?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really— No! Kokichi told you to suggest that. Something so cruel? Debate time? Yeah. Intermission, okay. Okay, so the only reason she did that was because the intermission was coming up and they wanted a cliffhanger. She's gonna be like, no, I didn't do that shit. What are we talking about? I did not kill Tenko. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Huh? 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 What? What? Huh? No. Absolutely not. What are we talking about? I'm 5 pounds.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. The victim quiz, not the culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Fuck the Twitch chat. Which is why we're all being you are being such a downer all of a sudden, or what?
I am sure everyone is happy. Chat's having a ball.
How do you know? You could be skipping this entire conversation. They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here, me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal those kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right!
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too.
Monodom's like, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that whole comment about Montaro dying soon. That would never be happening.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Yeah?
Logic does not compute.
Fucking weird as hell.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, it's a double murder. He's gonna kill both of them at the same time.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty.
Well, maybe not. I'm like, there's 5 of them, so one of them's gonna die each trial, and that would equal the 6 chapters. But this is a double murder trial, so maybe he's gonna double murder both of them, because they both keep being an asshole.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
But you keep killing them!
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I'm going to kill these bitches. I love you, Monodum. I love Monodum so much.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
No, I was just suggesting what someone else told me.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Did you say? Did you say? It's deadlocked?
I'm low-key evil.
Yeah. I'm the hidden king. Yeah.
Do my fucking thing. Yeah. Do my bidding. Yeah. He's a hidden king. Yeah.
Also, one second. Was that text in the wrong position? Am I crazy, or was that text? Hold on. Was that text in the wrong position? It's like way over in the middle. What? Yeah. Why is it so hard to find where my thing is? Where is... which is this? This is Outer Wilds game capture. Where's the game capture for the audio? It's danganronpa. Alright, yeah, I just said the thing, I get it. Sound alerts, alert box, chat, hand spray, Outer Wilds, downloads. Where is it? That's Outer Wilds. Do I have 2 Outer Wilds captures? Danganronpa, what is it? Where is this? I actually don't know where my Delta Tune audio... It's almost like I have 50 fucking thousand things. There we go, Delta Tune. Delta Tune unlocked. Why is it over here now? There we go, now it's in the right spot. Somehow Delta Tune got moved over. Now if I play something, it'll be in the right spot. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me try. And then if I go back to this, did it move? Oh, now it's not, I hit it by accident. Oops, there we go. Yay! Okay, now it's in the right spot. I don't know when I messed that up. All right, cool. It's almost like having 50,000 sources makes stuff really, really freaking difficult. What the heck? I cannot believe this. Who could have seen this coming? There we go. Outer Wilds. It's almost like moving everything around probably fucked something up. It's to make room for doggy toe. No, because it used to always be there. It was just on top of everything else. Let me make it blue in my OBS. There we go. Can I not make it blue? Why can I not make it blue? Okay, now it's blue. Good. Now I can locate that again easier. And now I need my controller. Da 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 da. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Never delete your sources. I would never delete my sources. I might group them into a folder so I can just open the folder when I need to move them around. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Land on the sun. Land on the fucking sun. Yeah. Let me just... Again, I still don't know... Hey, there's the Quantum Moon. Hi, Quantum Moon. Need to enter at about 350 miles per hour. Meters per second, I should say. Correct my vertical velocity a little bit. I think I'm gonna go for it here. I rarely go for it this early on a one cycle, but I think I will. This might be one of my fastest times ever. Oh shit, this is fast. Holy shit. Yeah, no, fling me away, whoa! Fuck. One cycle though, it's a one cycle. Holy shit, this is gonna be fast. Oh man, if I didn't get flung away, this would be my fastest time ever by far. Time remaining, 10 minutes, 7 seconds, before 10 minutes even passed. Holy, oh man, usually I'm at like 9 minutes or 8 minutes. Holy shit, 10 minutes, 5 seconds. Good lord, that might be my fastest. If I didn't get a bad fling, that would unquestionably be my fastest. That was fucking clean. Dude, I'm so fucking good at this shit. Where's my capsule? Oh cool, I went through a little sun ring. Oh god, guys, we go, yeah, there's a dead body discovery. A Hearthian body has been discovered. That was fast as fuck, dude. Submit. No, I was nowhere near like speedrun top speeds. People are fucking doing sun station landings with no, you know what I mean? Like no ship sun station landings. I was fucking unimpressive by that metric. A body has been cooked. She needs to defend herself, otherwise we're deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
I
Are
did
you
it.
even listening?
No,
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Kaito, do you have to gas her up?
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Sorry, what can you say? What? I can't hear you from behind these fucking thing that's blocking you.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
You're all so selfish.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Shut up.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Asshole.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt that way after Kaide died. But we can't give up. Why am I not saying this out loud? We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. I'm not saying this out loud. I'm just thinking this to myself. Do we have to make her hope again? Bloody Kokichi. Well, that's him hitting his head.
The seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because it made your track there.
It's Kokichi.
Trapped in that other room too.
Yep.
I agree.
I agree. You're right, Gonta. I love you.
Just like Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Gonta. Gonta consent. Gonta not get a lot of things, but Gonta definitely consent. Gonta definitely understand. Gonta definitely understand consent with Shuichi. It's that easy. Even Gonta can do it. I don't have enough.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
XP for this. Oh, that snort. Ow, that hurt. Ah. He hit his head. He bonked his head.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Kokichi did not do it because he hit his head.
Traps in all the rooms, and they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Then maybe it was Oh, Kyo's sweating. Maybe it was Kyo.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Was it really Kyo? I mean, Kyo is such a weird-ass oddball thing. I guess the Necronomicon thing would have been an incentive for him because he wanted to use it to kill. It's a sacrifice. Maybe the caged child isn't meant to like commune with the dead as a seance, but is actually some sort of sacrificial thing that failed. It requires a dead body.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Oh, that hurt so bad. Keep your chin up and live with. Stop being
Live
a pussy.
life facing forward. If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Even though she was your harasser, you really have no reason to be like gassed up by that. If anything, the person, Angie, that you were obsessed with really should have been more inspiring to you.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
It would make me very happy if Himiko inherited Tenko's spirit, like gassed up, like if she was like, yeah, in the same way that Mondo and Taka in the first game. I'm me! You know, that shit. If that was what Himiko did, yeah, I would be really happy if she was suddenly, instead of, yeah, it was, hell yeah!
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
No, but you gotta get
Do not
super
say
gassed.
everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
My soul bro.
Your soul?
His soul bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Soul bro.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboard, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Aha, that's why Kyo made a line straight, and okay, that's why you, wow, okay, so yeah, it really is Kyo. You had the symbol memorized, so you knew which way you could force people to step onto it to make sure no one stepped on. It's really fucking Kyo. Why would Kyo do this shit?
It must have been barrier magic.
And why do a double murder?
Well, that's one possibility.
Unless-
But I think it might have been something else.
Unless Tenko did kill Angie and then Kyo killed Tenko. Why did no one step on the floorboard? Because of the fucking magic circle. The magic fucking circle. The fucking magic
This is it.
circle.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
The magic circle.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
The magic circle.
The floor.
The floor.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
If that's it, then I know who killed Tenko. I mean, I figured it out based on the sickle's position. You didn't even have to talk about the floorboard and seesaw.
It has to be you.
But your whole thing is you just want to observe humanity.
Was
You don't
it
give a
you?
shit.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who was involved in all of that. Also, we put the dog statue down with 4 people because it was so heavy. Literally, you couldn't have snuck a sickle onto that. What are we talking about?
Because you were the one who drew the magic
Oh, no,
circle.
never mind. It was under the white cloth. Never mind.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
Yeah, they don't talk about the marker rock, do they? Oops, wrong. They don't talk about the marker rock in the caged child. Place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. I'm wrong, I lied.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Yeah. Are you gonna open your mouth zipper finally?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What?
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You have it memorized, you explicitly said.
I see. Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time.
You followed the
Please
salt
answer my question
by walking
first.
on the salt piles, and then that's why you disrupted it at the end. Culprit stepped on the exact floor, even in the darkness. But how? They pulled a Nagito and followed the cord.
Wait a minute.
Wait a fucking minute.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah. Smell? Touch. I mean, it's touch. Just follow the salt.
That's it! The culprit used touch.
That way they could get around in the dark.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room?
So they probably used something besides the wall.
The salt.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing up.
No, I'm sure there was something. The landmark they used was salt. 4-letter word. What do you mean? Culprit used what as a marker to position themselves in the dark? There's nothing for stone. Marker rock? Marker stone? Magic circle. There we go. Okay. What? I thought there was an eye. There's an eye. There's no R's. There. Putting the letters the wrong way is asshole-ish. This is ableist. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. What? That was an L. E.
I see now. That's it. The Magic Circle.
Johnson.
They used the magic
Hey everybody, it's Magic Johnson. The spirit that inhabited Tenko's body wasn't Angie. It was the spirit of Magic Johnson. He can see in the dark. He guided Kyo. Kyo threw a basketball and it landed on the board, flipping it. Of course. But isn't he still alive? No. He died in the 90s and was replaced with a wax statue that Angie made. He was a wax statue all along. They used the magic circle. It's Magic Johnson. God, that's good.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture.
I see.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to...
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
I mean, you also just orient yourself in the corner and then before the lights go out, you're standing facing the cage and then you just walk forward. I don't think you even need the magic circle to do that.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Dumbass. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
What?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
I deadass remember there being lines. I guess that's why you messed it up on purpose.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the magic circle didn't reach us.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Yeah.
No, I most definitely drew it exact.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another puzzle. Drawing the circle was all guaranteed to be temporary, but then you fucked it up on purpose.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
It is now time for the national anthem. Gentlemen, remove your caps, and everyone stand for the national anthem. Starts playing this shit with my recording function. I'm really American. That was a pain.
I don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
No point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kibo, don't do it. Please don't do it.
Hey, may I have your attention?
No, we're not doing it. I lied.
It's too bright.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I'm blind! No, you're blind forever!
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
7 inches. What? Hey, can you sit? Can you see? Oh, I see you did the Star Spangled Banner. It smart detected. You don't need eyes to listen, true.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Did you install a video recording function?
Alright, so what is this function?
I installed RNGeedle. I just realized I haven't run my RNGeedle today. One sec. Let me just refresh RNGeedle real quick. Generate it. I got 3, 7, 5, 3, 1, 5. Yeah! All odd numbers! That's actually gonna score pretty well. I've been having horrible luck. Hold on. This might be crazy. Come on. Be a good number. Semi-clean, ends in a 5. Flush, all odds. Oh, that's all. Okay, 6,000 XP. Finally, top 41%. Jesus Christ, I've been getting terrible rolls. Good Lord. Finally, a not terrible roll, just a slightly bad roll. God damn. I have the word atom. We is both within a wonder. I think that'll be my poem for today. We is both within a wonder. Comma, strange. Sure. That's, yay! Finally a okay RNGeedle. What, did you get a bad RNGeedle today, Hacker? I see that, hold on. RNG. RNGeedle. I kept leaving the D off. There we go. Rinse feed. Oh, Hacker got 4,000. 4.3K. Empty. Weird. Acid sitting? Acid sting. I see. Acid sting. Hacker, you've had such good luck lately. You were overdue for a low rank. You were overdue. You had crazy RNG. That was you've been kicking my ass. All right, what is the function?
It's an image recording function.
Yeah. What purpose was that for, buddy?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Is this gonna be some weird porno shit?
I'll give it a try.
Is the first image gonna be like naked Miyu, and then you're gonna be like, oops, wrong image?
Ready?
Hold on. Thank you for giving me a moment to prepare the Monokuma. Is it? Yeah, that's the Monokuma. Thank you. Okay, good. Thank you.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
Why is it covered in spit? What the fuck? You're a robot.
Well, Shuichi,
Dude, thing going to the corner, duh. Are we serious? What are we talking about?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you.
I also have Photoshop. This is fake. Sorry, Kibo. I don't look at AI-generated images.
You never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
I didn't commission this from a real artist. This is worthless to me.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
I mean, dipshit, he didn't even need to add those. He could have just walked in a straight line from the corner. What are we talking about? What the fuck is this? It's totally unnecessary. It's a perfectly square room.
Different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Gulp.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Why are we talking about this? What are we?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut. Plus, taking a satisfying See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
It's endearing when Nekomaru has to shit all the time. But when you're making your little robot boy take pictures of your shit every day, it's a little weird, buddy.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yes, Himiko. Yes. Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Okay. Facts don't care about your
Since
feelings.
you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your ability, Shuichi.
Okay. Rebuttal Showdown Truth Blade. Start. Marker Stone, Iron Cage, White Sheet, Dog
If
Statue.
you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So
No.
suspicion should fall on them.
It was between the cage and the white
True,
sheet.
we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
Also, everyone was watching you do that?
Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Silence!
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
But again, this doesn't solve Angie's murder. It must have been Tenko.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Unless you killed Angie too, but I don't understand why. Were you just like,
Afterward, when you removed the cloth.
I'm sick of you trapping us here. I killed her to get us all free. And honestly, guys, I'm actually a good guy here. I was just really sympathetic to Himiko. The entire reason I did this kill was to free her from her weird situationship that was going on. I'm actually the fucking hero when you think about it, so if you guys could stop being assholes for a moment.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Isn't this hyper contradictory to your entire philosophy of just being like a voyeur and watching humanity instead of participating in it? Like it's counter to everything you stand for?
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Shut up.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right! Only the first one matters.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Oh, okay, so it's not counter. You're not the one, you just wanted to experience what it's like to be a blackened, even though, but you didn't know that you wouldn't get punished for that. That's stupid. Top 10er for worst lines in the game of this night competition. What was the worst line? What did he even say that I didn't mentally process as the worst line? I killed Tenko, that's the truth, but it's meaningless in this clash. Oh, that's not. Oh, you mean what you talking about? What you talking about, Wilson? Fucking
What you talking about, Kyo?
funny little reference. I mean, her entire existence is just shitty, so.
What you talk? What you?
Oh,
maybe you'd feel. Maybe you'd.
Oh. Wonderful. That's wonderful.
That's exactly correct.
Undertale talks.
Wonderful.
That's.
I hear it.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue, because the blackened in this trial.
Parappa the Rappa. Chinese.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably...
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Yeah, except for the fact that it would be extremely easy to get in.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides... If you're the one who killed
Kyo
Tenko,
wanted to feel the
you
thrills,
gotta be the one who
chills,
killed
kills.
Angie.
Exactly. Yeah.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Yeah, chill.
That's enough!
She was only being racist against you.
I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
True.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Culprit's one of you.
You.
Wait, this argument is getting intense.
It's time to do the rebuttal showdown.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
What do I even have it here? That's Truth Bullet. That's I Know What You Are. Yippee!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did. We can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down evidence and convince everyone. JoJo Part 1, Sono Chino Sadame fucking intro with the fucking vertical thing with the paintings, the tarot cards. You know, every time I see it, I think of it. Just like JoJo opening 1. Wowie. Vote for Kiriko? Kyo? Don't vote yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Oh, it's the
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I like that Kyo's on our
The
side.
mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
No, he's not. Our position's too weak. We have to do it again. Fuck.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed
I don't like that
Angie.
it's lab and then there's two.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kokichi! Perhaps
Shit.
there's a second
No,
blackened we
shit.
need to find. Kokichi!
I keep saying it, Kokichi. What? Huh? What? Done debating already? What the fuck is this? No, reset it again. What? Was I too low on HP influence? Bye-bye, Shuichi. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, I got it.
We can't
I don't know
let it
why.
end here.
I don't like that lab is one of the things that you can submit, but then there's 2 mentions of a lab. It's like, what? That's... Huh? I can't even skip this. They can't have it too easy. It's not even too easy, it's just incorrect. If you submit lab and there's 2 things that are about lab, I don't know what they're gonna say. It's no fair, it's no fair. I'm not playing on mean difficulty. If I was playing on mean, maybe it would be fair. It's no fair, it's no fair. Why is this killing game no fair? What the fuck? Kyo!
Kyo killed Tenko.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Why does Angie represent her lab? That's
The
stupid.
katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
I got
Mystery?
this!
Oh fuck,
Not
it's the word
yet.
blackened. God damn
There's
it.
still another mystery to solve.
To use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. Tenko's death.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Fuck. Fucking shit.
Killed Tenko and Angie.
Kiba!
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders. I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
What D?
This is our answer!
Kill him. Kill him now.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completed. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Uh-huh.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
He was doing a bit.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Gasp. The sickle? Ruling out a piece of it. What? The rock? The blood. The dried blood.
This is it!
Yeah!
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
What does this mean? The culprit had blood on their foot? No.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse.
Yeah, it wasn't Tenko.
Also, the bloodstain, but the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Okay.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floor. Why did Kyo kill Tenko? Was it just to experience what it's like to kill someone? What the fuck is this? I don't understand what am I, what? The air was dry. It was from the investigator. It was there before Tenko was killed. Yeah, obviously. What? What?
Damn it!
What the fuck are we talking about? What? It happened before the seance. What
That's it.
Both, it's true. Both are true. What the fuck is this?
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
It's where Angie was killed or something, and then her body was moved. I don't know what this is. Bloodstain was from Angie.
That's it.
That's an insane leap of logic.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
I have a similar question.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
No, she went from the right room to the middle room. What is this?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members
Kibo to
anymore.
have done the murder. I hope that it was Kibo.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
Kibo used his voice recording function to lure her out.
Well,
And then hit
I
her
thought
on
that
the
was more
head.
likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
So Kibo sawed off the flooring, then used the voice recording function to lure her out of the room, and then hit her over the head, lured her away, killed her somewhere else so that her blood wouldn't be at the crime scene. But then her blood was at the crime scene. So what's the point of killing her somewhere else?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
I don't see anyone panicking. Kaito is a little nervous. Miyu has sweat drops. It'd be cool if they made that person, if you knew about looking around, you could identify them. I'm sweating, what? Who the fuck did this shit? It surely wasn't Maki. Gold Leaf Katana, Necronomicon, the Cage
The art
Child.
research
What
lab.
the fuck?
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
The fire for the
There shouldn't be
candle?
anything in there. Except for candles.
Yeah, the fire.
She wanted
She wanted a candle. Yeah, she wanted a candle.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Maybe she got a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
You gotta use fire.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Miyu always looks so proud to say sex shit. It's Twitter. I don't know. It's just people on Twitter. It's
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Uh-huh.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Sure.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Yeah, but there was a hole in the floor that led to the right room.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards.
But no, the floorboards were rotted. What?
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
I don't want to hear what you have to say, Kyo.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
That's pink paint.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. The forehead hit. Yeah, I mean, it's Monokuma File 3. What do you mean that? What relevance does that have? It says that he was attacked twice.
Damn it!
Look! I mean, even though there was perfect evidence. He was attacked twice with the fucking forehead injury. There we go. That's a separate thing. Okay, sure. That was in the Monokuma File 3, though. That should have counted.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the... But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Sure.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab.
Crazy that nobody caught her doing that.
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Given how many people were wandering around, nobody saw this as she was traveling through the lab halls?
All clear. What are you all talking about?
Oh, you did it.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I saw this coming. I mentioned this, but what the fuck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What? Okay, so you're the genocide Jill one? You're the one with two personalities, a male and a female? Okay.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
God damn, what color is that?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Yeah?
Nothing is clear at all!
Uh-huh. So your two different personalities are the ones who did the two different murders, so no matter what, you still die? Awesome, Pog.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Bloody
That's
duct tape.
nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yeah.
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
What? That doesn't count? Did you see any blood? Yeah, well, no, because it was taped. They taped the wound. That's so fucking obvious. What?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
The floorboard had blood on the
hallway
inside.
and empty room had no blood stains.
No.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Okay, so it's on the... what, huh? There was one on the underside of the floorboard.
Damn it!
The floorboard got flipped.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
What? There's no blood in the hallway. Yeah, but it was on the floorboard. Yeah, there was a dried blood on the bottom of the floorboard.
Angi's body, and not a single drop of blood fell.
That's a direct contradiction.
The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence. Was there, Shuichi?
What? That didn't count either? What the fuck are we talking about, dude? That's all just a delusion.
Wrong. You say the culprit carried Angi's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere.
Fuck.
You say the culprit carried Angi's body? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere. Was there, Shuichi?
That's weak. It should have been the loose floorboard that had blood on it.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie.
What?
What the
fuck? It was
fuck?
wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
When you locurcularly geeking so hard that you force film? What was the question? Who killed Angie? It was you! It was you! What?
It has to be you.
So when Kyo geeks out.
You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
I don't know. I don't know what pronouns to use for Kyo because I'm assuming, given the look without the mask, that it's like, oh, maybe you are just film. I don't know. Nobody knows, man. Good. Okay. You know what? Still handled better than Chihiro. Still handled better than the Chihiro thing. Any/all type beat.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Finally, two-spirit representation in my game!
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Oh, Kyo, Kyo, did you accidentally? Oops! Did you? No. There's no way Tenko's murder's an accident. It has to. You literally knocked her out, and you were like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh Jesus fuck.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
It had to be Angie's.
That's it.
But then you stabbed her in the back of the neck.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
But then she was knocked out, and then you took her and stabbed her with a katana. If she wasn't actually dead.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room,
Oh, okay.
Angie
Never mind.
walked
Okay.
in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Yeah, why would he even have killed Tenko? What's the fucking point of committing a second murder in that room and drawing their attention to that room?
Killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Yeah, well, I'm just crazy, so you know what? Fuck you. That was the reason. I felt like it.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed 2 of our friends?
For the lulz.
What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, did your other personality do the kill and you were like, I literally do not know anything about that. I am straight up, I was straight up possessed.
No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Yeah. 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 Fuck yeah.
I never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
No matter how many Google Docs you drop, I will never acknowledge a single one. I return to streaming this Wednesday.
Well, you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
I'm taking a step away from social media for a week.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong.
There is evidence.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Oh, I've missed these kind of crash outs.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Because. Stupid.
What the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie, and I have it to prove the fucking board from earlier that should have counted as evidence. Why is this happening? Oh, this shit, fuck this,
I
oh.
have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
What?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
What?
You are simply wrong.
Why is it not counting?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions?
Apparently I'm doing good.
You're lying.
Fuck.
That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What? How is this supposed
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
I forgot there's a fever time in this.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
What is that error? What the fuck?
Apologize. Apologize. I I told you, I am not the culprit.
Final blow.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
This metagame felt outright broken? Yeah, no. So the game on Steam is like
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw.
is like slightly emulated, and sometimes it eats your input, and it feels like ass playing it. There are some times when you will press the correct input, and it will just not eat it. It would just, no. I've not seen a single rhythm game in Danganronpa that has sounded or felt right. Okay, bullet time battle panic talk action in Danganronpa 2 did work. But the only reason it felt right and worked is because it was so overly simplified that all you had to do was click and release. And it was like, you could hold it down. You didn't have to time it multiple times. You only had to hit it once, and you could hold it. That is it's actually hilarious that the only reason it worked really well in 2 is because there was less gameplay.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Undertale of the board.
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider.
We'll see how they do it for 2x2. I mean, 2x2 is not going to introduce new mini games, right? 2x2 is just going to be like the previous mini games. It would be interesting if they switched up the mini games or something like that. But 2x2 is just an alt story. It's not going to have alt mechanics.
The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
They still have time to fix it. They won't fix it. They never do.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
it means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
So Keo's alt personality, this is literally Genocide Jack.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Cold-cocked her?
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Yeah, no, the VA is fantastic. The only reason the voice agitates me slightly, fantastic VA work, is because it is tied in my mind to Teru Teru, and Teru Teru pisses me off.
That's true. This is the truth.
It's just the loose correlation to, oh, Teru Teru exists. The more screaming you are, the more yeah, it's true. The more voice acting you are, it's true.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Was a good scream.
All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring.
Bring.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake.
Shoot Kyo with a gun!
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Okay, I'll kill him with a gun.
No, I want you to confess.
I have a gun.
No.
Please, make a fucking comic. Who is the culprit with the saw and the empty? What do you mean with the saw? Okay, I guess there was a hand saw or something. Okay, I get it. That's with the tape. Sickle placed to kill. Okay, so I know what that is. I should just go ahead and place that one. That's gonna be when you get rid of the approach the kit. What? Yeah. So how did the magic circle? But that's this sickle. What? It would have to be right here. What? Is there just not a place to put this one? Hi, don't look. Hey, if you're getting spoiled on Danganronpa V3, sorry. Hi, Beeth. Hi. Thank you. Were you playing Splatoon? I know Splatoon got a big update recently. Balance patch update and all. Spoiler. I'm at the end of Trial 3 in Danganronpa V3, and I love Danganronpa. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a very good stream. I hope you had a very chill time. This is gonna be this one. Splatoon and Pokemon Zaza. Smoking that Pokemon pack. Smoking the Poke Pack. The small stone Himiko brought. That was when you were helping set up the seance. Yes. But yeah. I hope you had a good stream. But have a good stream. Gonna head out. My tummy hurts. Yeah. No problem at all. Feel free to raid and run for sure. I know how it is when you stream a long time and then you gotta get food. But thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Waves at you. I got jump scared hearing Splatoon slander in a live stream I went to recently. They said they thought it didn't justify making new games enough. Honestly, I feel that way for maybe a little bit, just because they support the online for such a short amount of time, only 2 years, which, not that every game has to be a forever game, but, you know, like 10-year support Fortnite bullshit. But, but I do think that the 2-year instant cutoff and everything is like, okay, that doesn't justify it very much. But what does justify it is the story mode is always good, and the alt modes, like Salmon Run going full-time in Splatoon 3 was fantastic. And then, honestly, the DLC is more of a justification for new game stuff. Alt modes like that have been a better justification. It should have been part of the base game. Or, you know, I don't know, it's for what it was. I get it kind of, but I also understand the initial game of what Wii U is Splatoon art. Yeah, so the first game was on Wii U, and so making a new game so soon after and all that. Splatoon 2 did get really long support though. Like, didn't it? It got like up to like V6 or whatever in like a pretty long amount of time. Sorry, I haven't been focusing on, I gotta solve this case real quick. We gotta solve this dang old case. Scooby-Doo. What? Yes, it did. Oh, you mean in the lab. Okay. DLC for Splatoon 2 was great. Yeah, it's fantastic. But honestly, the DLCs are more justification modes and side stories for a new game, more so than the base game content. It's like they release. I think everyone always says they always release it rushed and too early and then work on it well through updates. The DLC is why I exist. True. It's true. Path made with salt. The culprit move around. Salt. Sickle placed. How did the magic circle get erased? But I mean, that's not here. Yeah. Oh, that's being placed to kill, not to get rid of it after killing. Okay. But that's not, that shouldn't be, that, whatever, that's poor phrasing. Remove the gold leaf katana. That's gonna be in the Angie room. No. Sure, okay, that's not you stabbing the effigy, but stabbing Angie herself. Okay, a little confusing. There's the effigy being stabbed. This is Shuichi extinguishes the flame before the seance. This is stomp hard on the floorboard. Here with some food. This is footsteps contaminating the scene. This is cut cross pieces of the floor. This is early on, isn't it? Prepping. And this is that.
This is the truth of the case.
Uh-huh.
Let's look back at the first murder.
Yeah.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
To cap off the Splatoon thing before this whole thing goes on and then it becomes weird to circle back to it, I think the DLCs are, it's strange that the DLCs are the biggest new content pushes in Splatoon where they get a little bit more experimental with it. Honestly, I think those kinds of experiences should be part of the new Splatoon base games, which seems to be the philosophy going into Raiders. Is they're like, shit, let's just make that its own spin-off game. Isn't Raiders only $50 too? Like, they're recognizing that if we're gonna make it a single-player roguelike, you know, with less, quote-unquote, online infinite gameplay than supporting online stuff, they're gonna make it 50 instead of, hilariously, $80 with Mario Kart World and shit. Like, Raiders being cheaper and a focus on being one of those DLC side modes, and they're like, okay, so everyone was like, they should spend longer on Splatoon 4 so it releases more justified than the early releases of 2 and 3. And I think, I don't have a problem with 2 and 3, I do acknowledge that it could have been done better, but it's like, I think 2 and 3, you know, were slightly undercooked, and I think that that's exactly what they're doing, is spending more time on 4, and in the meantime, releasing Raiders, one of those big DLC side mode pushes forward as its own separate thing.
The culprit was preparing the seance
I think
murder
it's good.
they had planned.
I much prefer this approach to it, because it offers much more diverse experiences. I don't just want Call of Duty seasonal shooter game.
They had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to, this would divert sus.
This would divert sus.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Warehouse, their house. Oh, Angie. Why'd you have to go and be an asshole? Seeing you swing your arms and walk goofy is reminding me that Angie is a lovable character and that she had a weird pivot to Christianity.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Her obscene, God-fearing angle reminded me of my childhood and pissed me off.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. The culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces.
Points at you. What are you doing? I don't even care. I'm not even gonna attack you or be like, hey guys, and freak out. I'm just gonna be like, you.
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder.
No, it's funny.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
So I'm not even sure how the motive ties into this.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the
Like,
unsuspecting
why this
Angie
motive?
in the head.
It's a bad motive. I guess it was a motive put forth by the Monokubs too, but it was clearly planned by Monokuma. It makes sense because all of the motives foreshadow what happened to the students. It's a really good thing because if my theory of the memory transfer into new bodies, it's resurrected. It's resurrection. It's how they're all alive and they remember their funeral, right? It's foreshadowing that angle of it. So it's actually a really good motive in terms of that, but I don't understand how it's supposed to prompt this murder or how it's supposed to be an actual motive. Unless Kyo's backstory is gonna be like, could I resurrect my dead mother who I believe is half inhabiting my body? Some shit like that. It didn't have to be a student. I wanted to put my dead mother's soul into a tiny figurine or something. Because I'm crazy, I'm geeking, I'm
Then they
goofy.
picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Tap, tap, tap. I really didn't expect Kyo to be a
While she
killer.
was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
That's really not something I was expecting.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Well, the thing about Kyo is even though they're so creepy and yada yada yada, Kyo's whole thing is not wanting to directly participate and just observe humanity, which ties into their ultimate talent.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off, and was under Angie's body.
If I could just understand the motive, I'd be like, oh, maybe, but like,
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
They just didn't seem motivated enough.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse.
Why did you tie them upside down? You literally didn't need to do that upside down. You could have hung them normally. As a matter of fact, it would have been more shocking to have Kaede hung with like a noose, given that how she died.
There were two reasons for this: to overwhelm the room, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear. And spun the effigy.
It's a good, I mean, I like the spinning it and everything. Like, it's a clever, like, setup. This game likes Rube Goldberg
After
machines.
enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Show her spinning, show her spinning, show her spin. Whee!
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
It's weird that the centrifugal force wouldn't have swung such a long katana out of the body, though.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
I do like the acknowledgement that you could have attempted it many times.
But the duct tape was left
I feel like most of the time when they set something up like this in one of these games, they're like, and it just worked. And it's like, okay, hold on, that could have easily missed the handle and misspaced it and yada, yada, yada. I do like that they're like, now hold on, remember, if it's not locked, they could have just gone back in there and tried it again. Like, this is... I want to acknowledge there was actually nothing limiting them from setting this up correctly.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
To be honest, if you just wrapped the handle of the sword in tape, it wouldn't have covered the lock in golden stuff. And you clearly had tape because you used it on Angie. Then we got in.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
But why
I was invited by
Tenko?
Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Could it just have been anybody? Did you just not give a shit?
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Uh-huh.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko. In the middle, the culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
So is it that each of your personalities wanted to kill or something?
They needed to
What
set
is
up the
this?
murder weapon that was used.
You could have just killed someone else once you got out. There was no reason to set up this
covering
risk.
the cage with a cloth, they secretly... Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
That 3D model is looking mighty out of place. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna bullshit you. That 3D model is looking mighty out of place.
After the preparations were complete, we began this.
Uh-huh.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Uh-huh.
When the song finished,
I can't
the soul
believe
of the dead
Kibo
was
had
supposed to
no
enter the medium.
influence on this.
But our culprit had another plan.
That's so
To commit a
weird.
Murder in the darkness.
Despite having 2 things that would have been really fun and interesting. I mean, whatever, it's
Right
fine.
after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Hmm.
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness.
Come on, you
but our
pussies,
culprit
play the
had to
song
die.
in full again. Yeah, just a tragedy, the fucking tragedy, the dog who will be there, 1 or 2.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
And they did the little walking hand person thing across it, just to be cute with it, you know? There wasn't actually a reason to do it, but just to be a little cutesy, you know?
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit
Weird.
reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Sure. And then they just jump.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Isn't it weird that nobody noticed their voice moving and also the that they would have had to do to like do a big jump to move an iron cage and a body and the sickle and the dog statue? As a matter of fact, this is kind of fucking stupid. There was a lot of fucking weight on that thing, dude. How fucking heavy are you? I can't even open the chart. I guess it's supposed to be like it subverts it and goes under it. It's at the fulcrum. I guess that makes sense if the board was at the fulcrum. You would have had to measure that crazy well, though. And you didn't have any specific control of where the 2 other people ended up putting the iron cage. If it was even like an inch forward, it would have been impossible to move it. But whatever, it's plot contrivance. You planned it. It was all according to my keikaku. Keikaku means plan. It was simply really good. Mythbusters, test this, please. Wow! I'm bleeding out from the back of the neck. It looks like it worked really well. Wow! Jamie, are you okay? There's a wound in the back of my neck. I feel I may be dying.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Correctio means plan.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
Is this something in Japanese that like makes more sense? Like Correcchio means like 2-time person thing or some shit, like duality or some shit. This is gonna be one of those things where like Correcchio means Kore and Kyo, and we call them Kyo because that's the personality, but there's also Kore, which is like woman and man, or woman man, and but Kyo, you go by Kyo, which means man, but not the Kyo. I don't know. Shuichi means truth. That's cute. Murder culprit, and I think that's cute. I would honestly believe that. Is that what it means? Correcchio name meaning. Do the character names mean anything? Okay, so all I'm getting is somebody else wondering the same thing. And I think that's beautiful. Please don't trust me. I trust everything I hear immediately.
She was killed right before our eyes.
Honestly, I would believe it. Because, like, they go by Kyo, so it's like, call me culprit.
After committing the crime,
instead of murder culprit. I don't know.
back to their corner.
If you take it as just Kyo that I prefer to go by, it means watermelon. But Correcchio in full means murder victim or killer. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that they would have set up. Because this game series has had goofier things. Yes.
finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions.
Look,
and
we
removed the
have a
equipment
fucking
used for the
character
seance.
named Sonia Nevermind, okay? Like, they just be saying shit for the names.
And discovered Tenko's body.
Holy fuck.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle
And dropped
and
it,
dropped it under the floor,
making
through
an
the hole in the
extremely
corner of
loud
the
noise
room.
that everyone would have heard. La 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 la.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the
Yeah.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Really?
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Uh-huh.
Kurekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these... That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Oh my god, it's incest, man? What does that mean?
Sweet Correcchio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Culprit. Culprit. Human smuggling, fentanyl death. Culprit.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Incest was the last thing I needed on my danganronpa bingo card. Don't worry, don't worry. The incest storyline is in 100 line. Don't worry, that's a whole separate thing.
Unfortunately. Yes. It's unfortunate.
Don't worry, but also, for the record, that whole thing in 100 line stream, the 100 line, that whole fucking angle, having gone through it, it's weird, but every other character also calls it out as weird, and it's not like necessarily incest, it's more so like, that's just the way people on Twitter seem to portray it. Like, he's like weirdly possessive of his sister, but it's like a weird, like, I'm controlling my fucking sister sort of thing. Like, it's more of like a weird toxic masculinity thing that everybody hates that guy as well. It's interesting having looked into it, because it's like everybody just goes by the fact that he's like weirdly controlling of his sister and that she's like too like weak. Honestly, it's more of like a Mondo Chihiro kind of thing, or like honestly, I think a better comparison is Himiko Tenko, where it's like Tenko's being weird to Himiko and all. Except there's not a pivot where Himiko's like, I actually loved Himiko. She's actually awesome.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make
100 lines.
100 friends?
What?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
What? And what are you fucking talking about? Are you make friends by killing them?
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
What are we talking about, bud?
What are you talking about?
Bud.
I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Kill this clout goblin.
Roger that. One voting time coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement.
Oh, are they realizing that one of them is gonna die?
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
Oh, they didn't do it when Monodom tried doing it. I see. He's like, you assholes. You followed Monokuma instead of me. Now you must die. Announcement.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
on my giant iPad.
We did it, Reddit.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened?
I mean, we just saw it on the board, but whatever.
Kill. I love you, Monodom. I love you. You're the bunny. You're the funny bunny. You're the funny one. You make me happy. I love you, Monodom. Please do not die. Please do not be killed here. I need Monodom to make it to the end of the game for me to be happy. C. I got a C in the closing argument? What the fuck? Oh, because they took so long because I was talking. Okay.
Wow!
Right.
Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
All right.
You managed to get 12 correct verdicts in a row. You'll proceed to the, if you manage to get 12, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long? I'm going to fucking kill everyone.
For now.
I haven't. There we go. Every time it pans to Monodom, and Monodom's just ... with the fucking evil stare, all I fucking see is the fucking. Kill everyone.
No.
No, don't kill everyone. That would be bad.
Why?
What?
Why'd you do it? Yeah, he has no motive. What the fuck?
Oh?
Motive? My goal is to make friends.
Hey!
Did your motive? Oh, were you at 99 friends and by doing the seance? No, I was gonna say maybe you could bring someone back and make friends with Rantaro, but no, that's stupid. Even if it did, how would that trigger a murder?
Hey, don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up! I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing?
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So this has nothing to do with the motive? Wow, I'm glad the thing that I was concerned about, the game is actually acknowledging.
Then why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
My kooky side personality. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. What the hell is
with
that?
all my heart, and she loves me with all her
What
heart.
the hell is this shit?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other. Forever none can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging for your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky.
So you see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
And why Angie and Tenko? But why'd you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I had no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. #practice self-love.
Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. Calm down, no one would want a disgusting shit-faced, shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh. Sploosh. Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Oh. Kill everyone.
Huh?
I understand the incest joke now.
Wait!
I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister? You didn't say she was your lover.
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Hey, chatter, who said that? Don't fucking spoil things.
loved her so
I loved her so deeply, and she loved me so
She
deeply.
loved the fact that we were siblings. Meant nothing.
I just noticed in the top left, it says no physical connection.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
This isn't sex, by the way, just to let you know.
Oh, how I longed. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my
You can stop talking now.
for my beloved sister.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here too, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Sister.
You long for her warmth, but no physical connection. Rated E, or T for teen. Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I didn't have enough XP, so I thought I'd find some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Huh? Oh, you're just fucking, oh, okay, you're crazy, okay.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed so many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being my sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Koriko, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. What the fuck? After I lost my dear beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
A friend inside me, like that one Deltarune theory. Stupid as shit, am I right? I'm like a cowboy. That's wonderful, Kariko. Krusty Krab, your love made me the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said he killed a lot already, right? So, isn't it just the two of you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he already went crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. He wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Well, then why didn't you just try to get us all killed? You could have just done one. It wouldn't have mattered if you did a double kill, because if we failed the trial, you would send them 15 souls. What? Dumbass? What are we talking about? Huh? You could have killed significantly more if you cared about getting away with it, rather than just doing a double kill. What? You're stupid as fuck. What? Hold on, I see the bottom of that comment. He goes to the afterlife, and Angie and his dead sister are making out sloppy stuff. That bitch! This polycule is over!
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out as some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So that whole theory about killing girls but then having the killer be a guy so that the gender balance, it was all right. So when we were deciding on who it should be, the medium, before that, let's choose it would work best with a girl. This was all part of your weird-ass fetish. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they are all worthy of being my sister's friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Why, even me? Not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Yes.
Excellent.
Don't kink shame me. I'm a fucking freak.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you... Oh, how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What, you do all that for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I want to kill for Sister. I cannot deny the overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. I so pale. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However.
But Angie walked in on me prying and I killed her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick that I had prepared.
What is that?
You're just treating it like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend for Sister.
Correctio.
You're just such a thoughtful brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now that those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime? I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. Why? Killing 2 friends for dead sister. That wrong! That's so wrong! Don't get worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
I love Sister.
Cut it out already. I'll kill you myself, asshole.
What was that?
I don't understand what you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko die for something so unfair?
Well.
Because death is unfair. Yeah.
And another thing.
Their deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think that news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they sure would get a kick out of it. Thanks, Kokichi. I appreciate the positive reinforcement.
If people were watching this, what the fuck? What the fuck? Kill everyone.
Shut up! Knock off that bullshit! Only sick fucks would enjoy watching that. Hey, don't say that about chat.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right. Come to me.
Looks like you've already prepared. Now, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Thrills, chills, kills!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yeah, no one will stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love.
I cannot accept this. I'm not woken up for this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can't be accepted.
from an anthropological point
Why do you think there's so many different cultures that have funeral rites? Everyone hates this guy. I get it now. Okay. Why do you think rumor never cease? The living must find a reason, however, forced to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? Will you live a life that faces death?
I've prepared it. Shut the fuck up! Let's kill him already!
I shall observe.
I have watched all of you. I will watch all of you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All of those who died will be watching. I will be watching to see how you face death.
Humanity is
I will be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
Punishment time!
Kill
this, bitch! Please. It's gonna be a double kill of the Monocub, or it's gonna be Monotaro. Monophony is not the soul death. This is cultural melting pot. Hey, you're getting spun like you did it. I don't like the whole tied up thing going on here, but. And then you're gonna stab them. You're gonna let it spin and then get sliced over and over. No? What? What was the point of spinning? What? Huh? Oh, melting pot. And then you're gonna push them both in the fire? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah? Do it! What?! No! The best one! Also, you're a robot. That shouldn't affect you that way. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! Stop it! Knock it off! Huh? Monokuma. Oh, sweet. Hold on. Monokuma showed up to... No. What? What is this? Huh? I'm confused. Your soul is melting? Huh? I'm confused. What? Ew. Monokuma stole his sister? What? Oh, Monodam gone. That's very sad. They exercise. I see. What the? To think my child would commit suicide is so cute. It's so freaking cute he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam, had I known that would happen, I would have been nicer. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
The other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Wah. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking like that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us up mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think of another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected.
Please! No, give it to them. Give it to your kids and have your kids resurrect Monodam. Please.
Which one? I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn I've just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad. You missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
I miss Monodam. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
Man,
around.
this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a God watching over us, but God is dead. Well, hold on, fucking really? Are we doing this angle? Fucking.
God is dead. Yeah, you right. God not real. R/atheism.
You're right.
Yeah, fuck God, am I right? Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, fuck me.
Haha, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Oh, Maki, you're a great character. I like you a lot.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. I wonder if your true calling as a killer shows.
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't understand. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. It must be a powerful bond of friendship. I wonder if but I would have preferred it if it happened sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
You right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? This class can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit flushed away.
Actually,
By my calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's why. What the heartless robot? That's what that heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
Well, you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up, Keyboy. Keyboy needs you to apologize. What? Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for this whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I never heard of such an intense form of apology. You've never heard of seppuku? What? That's less intense than other forms that you... Have you heard of nothing? What? What? Seems like it's settled, even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
Uh-oh, now I have both Himiko and Kokichi. Hopefully they give me 4 free time events again so I can max them both out. Oh shit, I didn't double on Himiko. Wait, what? Did they not give me an opportunity? I guess they must not have. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best thing for her.
Okay.
I remember how it felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Kimiko's such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think her lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the what? You wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Thinking about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said it because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings. She's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural.
I just remembered her striking a bunch of cool poses. I don't actually remember the words. Tango, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. I gotta survive, but I can't tell where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without both of you. Where?
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions that had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Are you fucking kidding me, man? It's too good. It's the same angle and everything. So mean. Don't be mean. The tears shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about we were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh, so cute! Oh, lovely Gonta. I love him. I love him. So sweet. So sweet, gentle Gonta. I smile. Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that
Here
I
comes
do not
Miyu
use
making an
oil as my
incredibly
fuel source.
uncomfortable comment soon.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful.
She probably felt better after
Here
letting
it
all
comes.
out, don't you think?
Miyu's gonna be like, I'm gonna go take a shit.
Yeah, I hope.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Yeah, there it is.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
What does that even mean? I'm very confused.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Mosquito bites? What are we fucking talking about? Boobs? Are we talking about boobs? What are you fucking talking about? God, that was a horrible comment. Kaido, what's wrong? I fucking hate Miyu. Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. Ha! Worried about me? I'm dead next. I'm absolutely gonna die next. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Me saying not to worry about me is an obvious death flag. Not to mention the fact that I'm clearly based on Kamino from Gurren Lagann, and his whole thing is that he dies in episode 8, spoiler. But maybe it's not like the walls, what did you say? Look, the anime's been out for a really long time. If you didn't know that, it's not even like that big of a deal. I mean, the rest of the fucking anime is, like, that's his whole thing, all right? It's his whole thing. Look, watch the fucking show, it's good. There's a whole lot more to the show than just the fact that he dies, all right? Someone warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me! But
okay.
maybe you sounded like you were bragging, Kaito. Ha! Well, like I said, I'm gonna go back and get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm. Didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough. Cough, cough. Oh, is he just gonna keel over dead? Oh, yeah, okay.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
So he just is straight up terminal. Okay. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Hey, can we get that thing back and resurrect him? Surviving members, but they're green, but they're fucking green. Mysterious mask. They're green and in between chapters. Gasters. Monokuma to Kyo.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
I don't have to
Yeah.
introduce myself, huh?
Yo, what's up, Rentaro?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning.
You watched a video that you prepared for yourself before your memories got wiped?
That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
I'm muttering really low.
Now, the important part of that rule is that
I'm doing like a low voice with a lot of vocal fries so that my voice sounds lower and I sound cool.
oh, there is one more.
It's like that thing, it's like that clip that went around recently of a guy from the Valorant Discord server who was like, I just woke up, and he sent a voice message and it's him going, trying to make himself sound like he's got a low voice.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
Oh, we've been in a loop or something?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
He's gassing himself up. He said this video was for himself. Or is this just for all the ultimates?
So watch your back. Trust no one, and never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
We wanted this killing game? Did we willingly do this killing game to get, like, they're like, we'll kill you now or we'll kill you in the killing game? Okay, and then we willingly joined the killing game, like, on purpose?
No matter what.
Or is the killing game part of some greater purpose? I mean, obviously, but like, it's actually a trick to end the killing games once and for all. Like, we're luring out the ultimate mastermind or some shit. And then, like, Ultimate Hope wiped our memories so we don't remember the plan, but they're gonna show up and be like, now they're exposed, let's kill them with the ultimate assassin, or some shit. Morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up, Monokuma's at the dining hall as always. Yay! Smile. This is not the cast I was expecting. Also, where's Gonta? Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Fuck! There's a dark mood in the air. Where is Gonta? Gonta's the only one missing. He's expected, we've been through. He's probably looking at that rock in the garden. Me. She's just asleep. I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. I just realized that Teru died. You died the same way as your other character. You got boiled to death both times. That's cute. That's funny. Well, with 2 exceptions. Yo, what's wrong, bro? You don't want to eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi. He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where the fuck is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Why do you keep doing that? Ah! The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's taking a mental beating. Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Yay, gassed up, Himiko. I'm happy.
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey.
I didn't mean you should sigh louder. Weird. Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This has been the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million? But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie, if I stay depressed, then you won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
Yay! Yatta! Hooray! So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going light speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said, those of us need to look into the future and live for all of the other sakes.
Right.
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. I didn't read that second part. The game is just getting started. Game? Isn't this what we were talking about? But now there's less people. I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting! But I definitely don't want to die.
But I guess it's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're always saying crap at a time like... Just then, the door opened, and... Gonta, say hi.
This big problem!
Everyone, this serious!
Oh, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh.
That's not even the plot of that anime. What are we fucking talking about? What? Maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to the courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti? Was there more? Yeah, more letter added. What does it say?
Huh?
That's not any different. What? This world... Cinema. This world is... something of... on it cinema. This world is only cinema. It's all a movie. This isn't real. We're putting on a killing game. It's me making poems in RNG. Oh, this is me making work in RNG after I spin fucking. It's a despair poem. I spun the lowest ever spin, and I have to make a poem. This world is only in your mind. No, not. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or maybe this world?
Wait.
Obviously, this world. What about the world? What does it mean? I mean, the regular world ended or something. There's like meteors and shit. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
You want to die?
Yeah.
Huh?
What? All right, it's just that habit of hers. My heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must mean something. And why was there a cockroach in Kurumi's death? And we talked about them not being bugs, and I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be like a bug that's like being possessed, or like a robot bug that's trying to communicate or something.
You know...
So seriously, none of us here wrote it. If that's a prank, you better speak up.
But Gonta stumbled into the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
I see.
It's like a titty that no one wants to fondle. Shut up! Shut up! Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find it.
Gonta would never do that. Gonta can't even write. It's ungentlemanly. What is this writing? I mean, Kokichi fits in there. The left word with an O and an I could be Kokichi. Wait, what's his last name? Does it end with the Ima? Oma. Oh, shit. This world belongs to Kokichi Oma. It's gonna be like some shit where it's like, guys, Kokichi Oma is the master that rules the world. I mean, obviously, I've known the whole time that the organization he runs is Ultimate Despair. This world is one destroyed by Kokichi Oma. Anyway, it's gonna be about Kokichi. Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you if I need you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learn after insect meet and greet.
Yeah. Boring. Oh, my ears are burning. You guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually.
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? Treat culture. It's millennial treat culture. That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Wait, what? It's just you? Oh, he just didn't even say anything.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Yeah, we heard you.
What's an Ursine? Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Haha, I'm a mascot, I get it.
Not that.
That was such That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. You're on the precipice of an epic adventure.
Right now, you're on the threshold of amazing adventure.
By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch!
Where am I?
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
This is revenge for the Monami mistreatment in the second game.
But your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
They're so freaking cute.
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever. I lobotomized all of them at the start of the game. I've had enough of them. Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi? From the beginning of the game. What are we talking about? Hello, how is the Bear family drama doing? Hi, Jojo. Hi, Joy. Waves at you, waves at you, waves at you. Hey guys, did you know that JoJo story? I talked to my thing. Did you know that she has a Patreon that she's doing? Did you know that she's freaking doing that? I saw the post. Pretty cool art. I think so, I think so. I think so. Anyway, hi Joy, I hope you're doing well. OBG, I'm embarrassed. No, I will always be shouting out other people who make cool things. I will always be doing it. Just pointing it out, just looking in that direction and raising my eyebrows and then going, hey, oh, look at that. Hold on, let me pull up the gear of everyone. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. No, I'm not cool. No. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma?
Now then.
Okay, the prize this time is... Paintbrush, I figured.
Legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush, and
Wow, Octobrush, nice reference.
a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Oh, wow, it's gonna go straight to the lab. Okay, wow. Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
The mysterious card key is your next motive. Finally, you can go on that fucking elevator that you tried going down last chapter. The carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot and stick like Dad. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and shut up. You know, was that a reference to Rihanna's B&M whatever song, S&M song? What the fuck? The card key's the motive. What does that even mean? So your new area that you can open with the card key, is that where the motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't use it. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'm gonna take that card key then. Kokichi stuffed it, used his, what? Used the lithe body? What? Used his lithe body? What? Lithe? Definition. Why do I feel like I've never seen the word lithe before? Easily bent or flexed. Okay, well that's a neat word to add to the lexicon. And took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that.
But that Monokuma motive, what if another murder happened? I read that wrong. I wouldn't mind that, you know. Huh? What?
Because
this is a killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game? Quit screwing around and give it to us. So, okay, maybe we were cornered by Ultimate Despair in the real world. We got Kokichi Oma, the leader of Ultimate Despair, and he said, now look, I've got you surrounded. If you kill me, they'll just kill you, or I'll propose you another option. You all willingly do this killing game with me, and if you can kill me in the killing game, I'll be dead. He's like Junkoing himself from the first game. Maybe he's the leader of Ultimate Despair. The thing where we got caught on a bridge as Ultimates, maybe we finally caught Kokichi Oma, the leader of Ultimate Despair, and we were like, we can get him, but then we were surrounded by Ultimate Despair, and he was like, look, you can die now, or I have a game. I'm gonna wipe your memories and put you in a killing game, And if you can kill me in the killing game, then hooray. But, yeah, maybe that's it. Quit screwing around. No thanks, see ya. You could stop at 5 or 6 deaths, or just 1.
That's enough!
That's enough! Honey, you got a big storm coming. Uh-huh. Kokichi ran to the dining hall, pursued by Kaito. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting.
So long, farewell. Yeah?
Give me that.
Catch that, Kokichi! That's gonna be DMCA'd for sure. Holy fuck, that's DMCA.
What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell.
Okay.
Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that keycard motive.
But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then
in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable.
Yay! Happy Himiko make me so happy.
Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually.
I guess, okay.
Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, going to hope that time comes soon.
No, you don't want that time to come.
Going to be best meat shield. Where to begin? Search the place for mysterious items. I know exactly where I want to go. I don't know where the levitation stone would go though. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck would that go? Oh, Gonta. Oh, that scamp Gonta. It's the Levitt stone. The funny stone. Yeah, it's a Levitt stone from Final Fantasy 1 reference. My brain went to Fire Emblem, but that, you know, that both work. Is the Levitt stone a Final Fantasy 1 reference? Most likely, given how half of the shit in this entire series is a reference to something. Kodaka literally can't help himself. He says, wiggle his fingers, what if I made a reference to one of my favorite series? What if I made a teensy little reference? Well, I know the Octobrush is gonna be used up here for sure. So Kokichi's lab is the one downstairs, surely, right? That's why there's a whole thing there. Octobrush reference? I don't think it's a reference to Splatoon. I think they're calling it an Octobrush for the same reason Splatoon called it an Octobrush, which is probably that's what it's called in real life, and that Splatoon used that for a pun because Splatoon is filled with puns. A staircase. It seems like you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Well, I didn't know that. I don't know it either. I'm making a guess. I don't think that, did Splatoon even exist when this game came out? They didn't have Octobrushes in Splatoon. Splatoon 1 only had rollers. It was 2015 or 2016, right? When did, oh god, it was 2014. Holy shit. That hurts my head. Anyway, Samugi, that's your lab, right?
Hey!
It's a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door could be plain suspicious, but it could be. I don't like her thing about calling stuff just plain. That's just annoying at this point. Ultimate lab, I should check inside. What the fuck? This is amazing. It's like an event venue. Ultimate Cosplayer's lab. Neat. It's a setup for photo shoots that has a gothic feel. This looks like a bar. Is this a setup too? Well, you know what? Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Sumigi spoke cheerily and sat down at a table in front of the counter. Are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like. A signature cocktail? Yeah, it seems like all the drinks are top quality stuff. Aren't you not able? I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course. Did I call her Sumigi again? Chat, please hit me over the head really hard. Okay, I'll take one. Girl who is desperate for a personality. It's my typing quirk. Clink, clink.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Why is the camera so high up? He's not that tall.
Sure.
Isn't she like literally taller than him? 5'7". 5'9". She doesn't even make sense. She's literally taller than him. Ah, sure.
Wow, you're an apprentice, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs.
Do they let kids bartend? He's standing on the table.
Customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Hell yeah, fleece those gooners. What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
No, he's confirmed heterosexual. Fuck! Stop putting heterosexuality in our games. It's being forced on our children. What the hell? Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
Thank you. What kind of part-time job? Yeah, he's bisexual because I made him canonically love Gonta, of course. What am I talking about? Mixing drinks like this. With those thoughts swirling around in my head, I drink.
Shuichi!
Yeah, it's a mocktail. Please come again. Thank you, I'll be back. Setup for photo shoots, huh? There's a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Workshop. A sewing machine and work table, perhaps space to make and repair costumes. With all these materials and tools, it's me by myself. I see, cosplay's fun to do with others, right? There's no point in doing it by myself. Wrong! Wrong!
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just plain fun. It's my Undertale. It's my Homestuck typing quirk. I was written by Andrew Hussey to become a completely different person and take on the world.
Right?
Doesn't sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? No, I live in reality. This is not a game.
Oh, right.
Let's do it later when you feel up to it. I hope you'll become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love, right? Oh yeah. Is there literally no purpose to that? Awesome. He's bisexual and he's short. I love Hot Chip and Lie. No! No! It's Kokichi! I love lying. Hot Chip. Oh, I wanted to charge my phone.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. Yeah. Makes this place feel like there's no god. But then there's this. Is this a coincidence or just humor? Angel and demon statue? What? And look at the statues. I see. This looks like an ultimate lab, but whose? I should check. I can't remember. Clock as room? What? It's not Muse.
Huh?
What is this? Kibo's? What's this?
That's true.
It looks like your oh, it's a detective room. Okay.
Well,
see, Ace Attorney did this with Luke Atme. Why do all of the detectives in Japanese media have like chemicals and flasks? Like nobody uses that for like actual like deducing of chemicals and stuff. Like what? Your Shuichi voice makes me laugh every single time you do it. Yeah. Fucking what? Where's the? Yeah.
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 Fucking yeah. A bad feeling? Yeah. I love how he says, yeah. Spamming yes. What? There we go. Detective vision, go. Japanese detectives are mad scientists. It's true, it's true. Bottles line the shelves from behind the glass door. Are these poisons?
I knew it.
So every single time we do one of these games, there's somebody who uses the poison, and we could have just destroyed the poison. Like, I could throw it in the fireplace over there right now. Like, we'd have to leave the room because of poison gas probably, but like, I could literally get rid of this poison that's definitely gonna be used in a murder, like super easy right now.
that's true.
There's no way these can be normal medicines in the Ultimate Detectives lab. Well, they could also be just chemicals for testing reactivity of stuff to deduce stuff. They're definitely poison. In that case, we should dispose of them. We don't want anyone to. Thank you! Fucking finally, someone in these game series is like, we should get rid of the poison.
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. It's just a temporary solution, but it's a solution! A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. Why don't I just replace them with water and put them back on the shelf so that when somebody tries to use them, it fails? There's poison for instantaneous death as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But
This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's fine when it comes to knowing everything about crime. Yeah, you need to know all about crimes. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Or maybe you were just a killer. I don't know, brother. There's a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these for? DL6, SL9? Well, this is Ace Attorney. Picked up one at random and flipped through it. Ah! It contained photographs of murder scenes and tricks that culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurried around and looked around for it. They were all similar. So a bunch of files on murders. This incident really happened?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are a lot of pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we can make a good guideline for those who want to commit murder. Sure. Stupid enough to use a file that's easily accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file, started flipping through it. But this file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just hand-drawn illustrations.
Huh?
Illustrations?
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. Are the older ones just fictional? No, no, maybe Shuichi is from like the old times. Who said he was from maybe it's like predating cameras. The first files only have illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? I'm fucking ancient, brother. I'm Kuzuryu. Anyway, we investigated all the shit. Everything here has to do with death. Well, your job as a detective, especially in a killing game. I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is if after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand Maki Roll would say. I understand why she'd say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Hey everybody, I'm Terminal. With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up until now is amazing. Oh, thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful. Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because you can tell, because of how well you did in class trials, future culprits might have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me.
Don't worry about it.
Ha! You don't need to worry about all that. I won't let anyone I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect you both. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit? Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easy? Huh? Didn't I tell you? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call in believing them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi? I lost track of him. I can't even find that guy anywhere. Definitely not in the library where the keycard definitely goes to. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive keycard, right? He should still have it. There's a chance Kokichi could have used the card and gone somewhere. Well, he ended up getting away, but look at what I found.
Got it.
The flashback light. You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. Let's all gather in the dining hall. I'm coming too? Wait a minute. There are a lot of places I want to check. Can I meet we later? Oh yeah, sure. Well, I'll go to the dining hall. I'll check this place. Shuichi, handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say yes, that's it. Say yeah. Fuck you, Shuichi. Say what I tell you to say.
Yeah.
Thank you. And once you're done, come to the dining. That was weirdly, you scared me for a second. You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick. Can't argue with that. Yeah. Yay! I mean, yeah. You know, now that I think of it, this is kind of laid out like the first school. Didn't the first school have the art gallery and it had that one room with the street poles laid out exactly like this? I know this is obviously, like, it's crazy there's been no mention of Hope's Peak or anything, so my thought is that this is like a despair recreation of Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak was probably destroyed after whatever happened with the meteors in that one cutscene they showed. Yeah. Some big ass door this way. So there's a big door. Anything I can use the Levistone for? Shatter the window? No? Chuck it out the fucking window, break the window? I'm sure the game will tell me if I just look at the map. Hey Big M, everyone's waiting on the Young Sheldon watch party stream you promised all of us. What'd I do? Buy Young Sheldon Season 1? It's true, that's why I have a, wait, where's my tag? Home Alone Full Movie 3 Free HD. It's still there, right? Big M? Yeah, I'm Big M. Like the fucking Mario, what is it? What's that one Mario fucking meme? Focus M. Focus M is what I'm thinking of. There we go. Focus M. Focus Shuichi. Focus S. That is an interesting gimmick bit account. I don't know if you're somebody... See, this is the thing about the gimmick bits. I like on Twitter when there's a gimmick account, but only if the gimmick account has, like, in their description who made them. I hate it when someone makes a gimmick account, especially surrounding, like, a content creator, which I am not, for the record. I am not a streamer. But, and then they don't tag who they are. Like, I think it's fine as a one-time Twitch thing as well. Like, if you're gonna do, like, make a name that's a reference. Same as how people gift subs to names that are, like, a reference to something. That's not a thing for you to do that now, chat. Don't do that. But, I don't know. I think it's a funny bit. I think an account dedicated to telling you to buy Young Sheldon is a good bit, though. I feel bad that one time someone posted what looked like a religious copy pasta in my chat and I banned them. And everyone was like, that was from a video game? What game? I don't remember this. I remember there being a religious person that you banned at one point, but I don't remember banning someone that was posting a religious copy pasta that was actually a reference. I love blue cheese. Was that one? I'm the worst. Yeah, you didn't get the Wefwints. Why didn't you get the Wefwints? For anyone new to the stream, me and Big M used to watch Young Sheldon. Okay, you gotta not commit to this bit so hard. I don't want to ban you. Let's not commit to the bit too hard now, buddy. Let's not do it too hard. I've never watched Young Sheldon. Guys, I don't want people thinking I've watched Young Sheldon. Push his fingers together nervously. I don't want people thinking I've watched Young Sheldon. It's a good bit to tell people to watch Young Sheldon, but when you start doing a bit where you are like, I know the streamer, which I'm not, then it's maybe a little bit too far. Maybe a little bit too far. It's actually true. I remember I was there. Yeah, I watched Big Sheldon. Big Sheldon! I used to watch Big Sheldon all the time. Any other fans of Big Sheldon? Fuck Little Sheldon. We're watching Big Sheldon. I have tears in my eyes. It's in my head, it's just the same promo art that they always use of the same Little Sheldon, but he's big. They just scaled him up. I'm dying. Oh, dude. Oh, God, I'm fucking dying. Oh, I'm fucking crying, dude. Oh, my God. Less grass. Ugh.
Hey!
What's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Perhaps they're renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
All y'all.
That's obviously a lie. The plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit. If it's hard to imagine that they built this entire facility for us. Big Sheldon. I love Big Sheldon. I only wish he was bigger. Where's that one fucking image they use? There we go. Now I need a PNG cutout of it. Are there no PNG cutouts of this fucking pose he does with his fucking bow tie, dude? Whatever, I'll take this weird one where he's on like a folder. It's probably like from a piracy site or some shit. I don't know. Make him Lord. Big Sheldon. I'm talking to him. He's the character in the game. I'm talking to Big Sheldon. Kibo! You're big! Big Sheldon! God, I'm fucking crying tears, like real tears, dude. He's too big, I'm scared. You're right, I'm sorry. You're right, I'm sorry. God. I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptional, deceitful being. He's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Fucking, dude! Shuichi, have you been robophobed this whole time?
No.
No, it's not what I meant. But when we finally learn what the ultimate mechanic is, wait, is this really a place with a killing game? What the fuck? It's a moon base. It's a moon base. It's the moon. God, I have real tears in my eyes, dude. God, I laughed so hard at that. What does the ground look... What? Why does the ground look like his giant arms? You mean when I had... You mean when Kibo was beneath Big Sheldon? You mean when I had this and Big Sheldon was coming out of his arms? I saw that too. Okay. Melo, will you watch Party Danganronpa 3 anime, pretty please? I would probably never host a watch party thing. I don't have a Discord. There's no Discord of the Balada Kudu Discord does not exist. So I will probably never do a watch party in a Discord like that. I know some people do, but I don't. Where'd this fuck-ass stone go?
What about you, bud?
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta! I have a Discord. I'll do a watch party, but I won't stream my screen. I'll just watch it in silence. you create a new channel, a new text channel that you live tweet like your reaction to. There's no video or anything. It's just you posting your thoughts on Young Sheldon season 1 as you watch it all in one shot. Were you looking for Koichi? Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are...
Going to see Tiny Bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again! Gonta just want to talk! Tiny Bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. What is going on? Did, like, the Ultimate Hope use shrink rays? And they're flying around in tiny ships or some shit? Like, what is this? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, this thing that I made note of earlier. It's gonna break, it's gonna explode. Okay. Sure. What the fuck? Wait, buildings just combine. Oh, it got like a new wing to her lab, I guess? Huh? I don't fully... Yeah, cool. I hate her. What is this? I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. Oh, it's gonna be for Kibo.
All right.
All right. So yeah, okay, Kibo is a creation of Miu from the very beginning or something. And that's why he has such old school technology. We're like way in the future. They're from like way in the past. What the fuck is this? Is this the precursor to how Hope's Peak got set up in the first place and that's why it hasn't been introduced maybe? Is like, I don't know. Maybe this is secretly a prequel or some shit, you know that? And like the original Ultimates are like being sent forward into the future, I don't know. Maintenance room for a robot, machine parts everywhere. This is definitely Kibo's lab. All of it is useless, none of this fucking matters. Whose lab? What kind of lab is this?
It's the robot lab for the ultimate robot.
What kind of lab is this?
This one is for the ultimate cosplayer. It has many clothes and fabrics and photo sets for you to take pictures.
What kind of fucking lab is this?
This is the ultimate pianist lab. It has a piano and a bunch of music.
Huh? What kind of lab is this?
Minji, who's that?
What kind of lab is this? Isn't this yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. That's robophobic, dog. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. This is robophobic as fuck. Doesn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So, how could you prefer the food? At very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo's gonna use his lab. Well, now he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Yep, that's all the shit to look at. Time to go to the dining hall. He's robo-repressed. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After that time, we gathered at the dining hall, and then we went to the dining hall, and we were at the dining hall. Where's Kokichi? At the dining hall.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokichi? Forget him. It's his fault for messing around like that.
I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive keycard to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Ha! Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out the flashback light. But I'm still uneasy about the flashback lights. Are they okay for us to use?
No.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories never come back.
Right.
We got no choice but to use it. It's our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish dicks over here.
What did you say?
That is a reference to South Park. That is a strange reference to make. That sounds like a reference to the Kanye West thing about him loving fish dicks because he misheard fish sticks, and then like the real life Kanye West got offended by it and didn't understand the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Is he gonna look different? No. Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew we'd find you here. I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Yeah, thanks for the compliment. So why are you all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with the key card? Aw, you're so worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the key card. Couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I gave up instead. You're lying!
But...
Or you were in your ultimate lab and you really didn't use it. Aw. Kokichi shows up with cornrows for no reason. Ugh. This fucking game. I would believe it. You don't seem to be too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it! I wanted to use that card key. Just another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know...
We got more important things to do. Oh, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. Once again, the world warped. Yeah! 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 My hair is green. Uh-huh. Scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. What it all means. All at once, I remembered. Ultimate despair. The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups who started to show up on the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were handing out flyers on the street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Pretty sure that says humanity should burn in hell, but whatever. Humanity deserves damnation? I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites! What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
I haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down. No, we're on Moon.
What?
What happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites.
Could it be?
All right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project. Like gophers. It was the plan that all the countries in the world, what, are we gonna go underground?
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So if we remember anything past that, we can't remember anything past that.
Okay.
I can't remember. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
You? Mankind deserves damnation? Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up! Come on, let us leave. Pull us out. Shut up. She seems really upset.
What happened?
Miu, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, it didn't help. Didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites and the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How do they all connect? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? What the fuck? And what happened to those meteorites? Do they just stop?
Shuichi!
It's okay, Shuichi. Just a little more. Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything can connect after we get one more. What? What is Koichi? But I don't think you'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead, and this was the afterlife. Why you? Quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything can happen.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries we can't even fathom. That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or maybe some weird technology, Radical 6, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could bend space and time. It's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. Come on. It's like it's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Some V3 kind of game. You think I'm making this shit up? This shit ain't nothing to me, man. But how would you explain the flashback lights, Exazals, or even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
Shut up! First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up.
Wait.
You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. It seems very tired. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go to put manhole cover back to how it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonta definitely. No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again. I am. Don't look down on hard work. Himiko's really changed, is what I'd say, but working hard and escaping is pointless.
Like I thought.
Never mind. Okie dokie. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. We need to solve all these mysteries, these fucking riddles and puzzles. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms and did free time. Never mind. It's gonna be nighttime and there's gonna be Monokuma feeder.
It's no use.
Damn it, I don't understand. What is going on here? What the fuck? I can't give up. Never mind, it's free time. Anyway, I still got some time today. If they give me 4 or less, that means if I split it with 2 and 2, I need to guarantee that I can max out Kokichi before Himiko. And I don't think Himiko's at threat of dying now, so I'll do Kokichi first. Oh, hey, what up? I should go gamble first. I love to gamble. Gotta be one of my top 3 favorite things. I can't remember where shit is. Where the fuck I am. I'm gambling. I love gambling. Baby doobity. Baby doobity. Baby doobity. Baby doobity. Okay, this gets really redundant, so I'm just gonna boop. And then I'm gonna fucking what to replace it with? What to replace it with?
Well, this one for sure for now. Ooh, lucky! Lucky!
Oh yeah. Oh-ho! Oh yeah. Oh, Mario. Oh, my fucking casino. Luigi Casino. Oh yeah. Come to Luigi Casino. Lose all your money. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wahoo! It's kindness, Luigi Casino. Lose all your money, but be happy, because it's kindness, Luigi.
Come on, I just need to hit the 3.7% chance and get something new, please. I just need like 1 or 2 new items and I'll be happy. Lucky! Feelings of ham. At 200, I'm just gonna start big ballin' and just put in 1 billion coins. I miss Monodam. Me too. Monodam's so funny. I miss the way he used to be so silly. Gotta be one of the top 10 silliest characters in— Hey! What was that? New magazine. Dreams Come True spellbook. Oh, that would have been so good for her. What? Himiko. Well, that is still good for her. I'll just give it to Himiko when it's time to socialize again, actually. Bubblegum bomb. That's probably for Kokichi. Oh, you can only do 100 at a time. Okay, I'll do 100, sure. Rice toy blocks. That's it? Really? Wow. Okay, only 2 things for that.
How dare you overwrite my song?
Yeah, Monokuma would be offended, honestly. Flame Thunder. Excuse me? Is that like a duster? What the fuck are we talking about? Was that like a— what do you mean Flame Thunder? A broom that lets mages fly at high speed when sitting on it. It's a little bent, but they can also— okay, it's like named like a broom in Harry Potter.
I don't like that because I'm not transphobic.
Based Himiko?
J.K. Rowling is a fucking sham. Remember when she tried anonymously releasing a new book series under a pseudonym to try and prove that she still had writing skills, and it flopped so hard even though she used her high fortune and influence to promote it extremely hard to try and prove that she wouldn't fail, but then it failed really hard, and so it kind of proved that she actually, even with artificial inflation and ad campaigns, doesn't have the sauce to write something that would grab people's interest enough. And so it backfired and proved that she's actually just some transphobic bitch, Gould, posting on Twitter. I mean, yeah. Because that's what I say. I say, yeah. It's me, Himiko. That's what I say. It's my catchphrase or whatever. I mean, it's magic. Stop it. Your walls are covered in black mold. You're crazy.
Remember when people pointed out the black mold in the background of her Twitter profile pic, and then she like was like, I will not cave, and then she like changed it like a week later.
Ah, you got me. I'm like this because of the black mold in my room. You got me.
Where is he? What? What are you doing over here?
By the way,
It's a shame I couldn't find the card key. I searched real hard too.
Well, I mean, what about the fact that it's obviously the library? What are we talking about, huh? Should I hang out with Kokichi? Yeah, that's bestie.
No, it's too soon to give up. I'll rely on your detective's intuition to help me instead.
Kokichi dragged me around the complex trying to find places to use the card key. Damn, nothing. Are we serious? It's very clearly the library. What? Kokichi and I grew a little closer today despite my misgivings. What about the fact that there's it was the whole thing. Come on, how stupid are we? I can probably give him the bomb gum. I know this works, and I just saved, so I'm not too worried. Give him loincloth. Gonta's favorite loincloth. For a while, he wore tailored briefs, but he couldn't get used to the close-fitting underwear since he grew up in the forest.
You got me.
Oh, what was that about the ring? What is up with the rings on the back of her gloves? Proof that you've completed chapter 2. Memento for Kurumi. She always wore them and worked for everyone's sake. Okay, so we're not gonna elaborate on why her gloves were like that. Cool.
You got me.
I love that voice line. Gum that makes an explode sound when fully blown and popped. Weak-hearted people should not chew it. Okay, so that's not actual bomb gum. Never mind, he would not like it. Okay, I'm just gonna give him the monkey's paw, fine.
Whoa, this is nice. I've always wanted something like this.
It's true.
By the way, that's not a lie, Kay. Don't worry, I'm actually happy. Shuichi, let's have a proper battle today. So how about a game called The Burning Apology?
Huh?
The Burning Apology?
Yeah.
Yeah, beg me not to kill you while kneeling on a hot metal plate. If you really want to live, then I know you can do it.
Wait!
I can't do that, I'd die! And this does not sound like a game.
Oh?
Oh, so you figured it out.
Huh?
Huh? Of course I figured it out.
Then what about the steel beam walk?
Steel beam walk?
You walk across a thin steel beam and make it to the end without falling, then you win.
It sounds alright.
By the way, the beam is placed between two buildings. There's also electricity involved.
Of course. And of course you plan on crossing it as well.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna cross it. I'm pretty confident when it comes to balancing.
It's a lie.
But that's a lie, so no, I won't go.
He's putting a lot of effort into messing with me. That doesn't seem like a lot of effort, but is there something else that we can do? I want a game of life or death.
Is that all right?
Kokichi, these challenges, the idea is that I win. That if I win, I don't die, correct?
Yuppers. Yummers. And?
Why?
Then why are we both risking our lives?
Why?
Who cares? We're gonna die anyway someday. It just changes the timing a little. I'm the supreme leader of evil. I'm used to risking my life.
But you don't do any steel beam walking.
Of course. What I said was a lie.
I'm used to it at this point.
So then, how about we just do a simple game of rock, paper, scissors?
Huh?
Rock, paper, scissors, isn't that all just luck?
Well, that's why it's fun, Shuichi. Good luck on surviving.
All right.
Here I go! Rock, paper, scissors!
We both put out the same thing.
Already? Again, rock, paper, scissors.
The same again?
How long will you prolong your life, Shuichi? Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors!
The same again.
I'm bored now. That was the bajillionth time we tied. Shuichi, please just finish it up.
No.
There's not really anything I can do.
Fine, then we're done for today. Congrats, Shuichi. You're still alive. Oh yeah, by the way, did you know there's a way to throw the same thing on purpose in rock, paper, scissors?
Huh?
Huh? Was that what Kokichi was doing just now? So he wouldn't win? What was the point of that?
Because...
You only have 2 events left. I hate lies and jokes. But I'm lying! You just have good luck, Shuichi. You got the same thing 100 times. That's not just luck. Maybe your detective's intuition is getting more precise. Maybe you're the ultimate detective. Well, since the next time we meet will be your last, enjoy the little time you have left, Shuichi. I return to my room, exhausted. But we still have another socialization, right? You got me! I just love his little you got me. I don't know. He's so good. Ding dong. Uh-oh. Never fucking mind.
It's an announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you. What is it? They're doing a bit. They're doing a bit. You can't bear out something like that. That's crazy. I never thought about you this way before. Your siblings. I mean, you're all robots, so none of it even fucking is real, but like... What are you gonna do about this? We're family, you know? This game's got suddenly very obsessed with incest in the last 2 chapters.
I need you. I want you.
What was that? What the fuck?
Well...
No point in worrying about the Mana Cubs. I feel like I haven't done it, I feel like I haven't done it in the court, what? Time for training. So, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Is Kaito gonna cough up blood? Was he never actually an astronaut and he's just terminal? Was he like a Laika and he's just being sent up there because he's already dying? Laika. I just realized I said Laika. Gonta? Oh, Shuichi, you should go back to room.
What if we all explode right now?
I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki. Angie's gone and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best not to go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime and Angie too.
Right.
That is true. But the promise I made to Kaito was really important to me. I can't break it. I promise I'll go back afterwards and I'll make sure we stick together. Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise. Why don't you just join us? What, literally, why is he not just joining us? Gonta's so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta come to decision. Actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when everyone together. Gonta will sleep now tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Oh yeah, good night, Gonta. Gonta decided he gay now. This big moment for Gonta. And Shuichi, my boy wife. Good, hey, you're here, bro. It's been so long since the 3 of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts. I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about him. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right.
Anyway, first off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. 3 of us lined up in the grass.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27.
And he's just gonna be laying there.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it,
He's staring up at the sky. Yeah.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Hey, Maki, do you think he's like dying or anything? Like, he seems like he's dying, right? Kaito slowly began walking away towards the school building.
I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry. Yeah.
That's true.
You want me to check on him?
Huh?
What, already?
But...
It's the boys' bathroom.
Hmm.
Did that not occur to you?
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sure, whatever.
It's fine.
By the way,
Seems like a good time to ask,
well,
but did you like Kaede? What the fuck? We met 5 minutes before she died.
weirdo.
I assumed you didn't, because that'd be weird. Weird!
I don't understand.
Like someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? Huh? I don't know. I don't really understand what that is. Just forget I ever asked. Forget you asked? Why'd you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
Hey, I love a guy who's about to die too. His name's Kaito. He's got death flags all over the place. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then you act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, what's up? You guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. What's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you leave all of a sudden? Had to go cough up blood. I'm gonna survive, though. I drank too much water before training. Emptied myself out, but now I'm good.
Let's go!
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well.
Continue? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right!
From the beginning, of course. You guys are gonna restart with me. I finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long without good company. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
I'm so dead.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
I'm so dead. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up. Only Maki was able to finish. I'm gonna die. I'm so tired. A lot happening. Something's still bothering me. The flashback light. Those meteorites, the Gopher Project, the mysterious cult organization, the ultimate hunt, the funeral, or the killing game. Answers. I need answers. I coughed up the bad blood, and I was left with only the good blood. I'm actually healthier now. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw. Hey, you guys done with training? You guys want to go to the media room and watch Big Sheldon? It's the same as Little Sheldon, but he's scared up, and the characters are notably distressed by the size of young Sheldon. He's like taller than most other characters. It's actually really scary. I'd fallen asleep before I knew it. Welcome back, Monokuma Theater.
Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game.
Is this Clockwork Orange or something?
It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way, you can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon. Why is red bean soup capitalized? But it's going, not capitalized, but like highlighted. Yellow text is spareable. You can spare the red bean soup. I'll be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball players, the number is how many pieces of meat they will get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they'll get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma!
Thanks, Monokuma.
It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch?
You know how busy I am with band practice? Are we watching their relationship become an abusive relationship with arcade games and pachinko? Now give me some money, hurry up!
Stop it!
Don't kick me in the tummy. You get me in the face. Oh, what, pregnancy? What are we doing here? Just leave the money in the dresser and get out of here. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten about the past. All about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Hurry up! Not the tummy! I don't like this. What happened to them overnight?
Well.
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Next time in the stream, I will go there. I think that I might wrap up here. It's almost 2 a.m. It doesn't feel like it because I started the stream well, I didn't start the stream kind of late, but I started the stream right after I woke up. Predictions on who's next. Kaito is gonna die, but I don't know if it's gonna be during a trial. If I have to pick 2 people and Kaito is off the table because of him dying, which he might be involved in, but if I have to pick, Trial 5 is where they killed Nagito and also where they killed Makoto, fake killed Makoto. So it's probably gonna be a plot-centric character like Kokichi or Shuichi, the Boner brothers. I feel like Kibo with his advancements is being set up to be a murderer. Or to, I don't know. The what brothers? Chat, come on, you know about the Boner brothers meme, come on. Himiko is not gonna be the killer. Maki might end up being a killer, regretfully. Like, I don't think she wants to be, but I think she might end up being one. Honestly, Sumigi is the most, like, Miyu doesn't have it in her. She's just a weirdo. I think Sumugi, if we're not talking about plot critical characters, next trial could also be like, you know, a Mukuro Ikusaba, where it's like, oh, what the fuck? Like someone's not actually dead, they fake it. Like it's gonna be some shit like Rantaro was never dead and he comes back and he kills somebody else. So I think it's pretty much impossible to predict. I think we're gonna see a return of Rantaro somehow, obviously. Because his video that it was showing as well. Miyu, it's Sumugi or... Sumugi, Kaito, Shuichi, Kokichi. It's gonna be Kokichi or Shuichi if it's gonna be a plot critical. If we're saying it's not plot critical, then it's gonna be Kaito and Sumugi. Probably Sumugi killing Kaito, but not trying to kill him, maybe. Or maybe he's gonna cough up blood and that's gonna be like, makes someone pink and that's how she does Cospox into it. I just don't trust Sumugi. Kibo's like a light. I can tell you who's not gonna be like actually a killer is Shuichi, Gonta. Kibo might be no, I don't know. It's too hard to say. Himiko's not going to. Maki I don't think will be a killer, but could, and Miyu's not gonna be a killer. It'd be a real stretch for me to say that Maki's gonna be a killer. But like maybe it's like a I have to kill to protect people, like Kokichi like does something unforgivable and she's like, I have to kill him. Like maybe we're gonna go through the keycard door and we're gonna find that it's the Monokuma printer or whatever. And Kokichi is gonna do something where he's gonna like, I'm gonna allow Monokuma to take over the world because I love Monokuma. And she's gonna be like, I have to kill him, guys. No one, he's in a position where no one can kill him and I'm gonna kill him, but only for our interest. And like, then I'm gonna have my Makoto moment where I'm like, no, I want all of us to make it out of here. Not just him, or not just us without him. We can't just kill him to solve our problems. You have to keep him alive, Maki. And then she's gonna like kill him anyway, I don't know. It's too hard to say. Also, why is there a dress-up game? Why is there so many themes, but I'm not allowed to... What is this? It must be from gambling or something.
I got so excited with the whole dress-up thing. And then they never gave me any additional stuff. Danganronpa is a game that I like to play. Every stream Mello introduces memes that I've never heard of. You know about the Boner Brothers, chat. Come on, you know about the Boner Brothers. Anyway, chat. It's 2 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this Sunday, but if I do, it's gonna be more Danganronpa probably. I think... I don't know. I'm on case 4. Trial 4. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to run out of Danganronpa to play, you know? There's no Danganronpa 4 after this. So maybe I'll do a variety stream in between. I don't know when I'll do the stream. I don't know when I'll stream next. It's always a mystery. It's always a funny little mystery. Song for the end of stream today is Free Radicals by the Flaming Lips, because I was listening to War Against Mystics. That album's great. Earlier today I was listening to it, and it made me smile, and I like that album. Hey, Kokichi. Hit that shit, buddy. There is Ultra Despair Girls. We did this. You def get more dress-ups. How do I do the dress-ups? Does anybody actually know how to do the dress-ups? I don't actually know how you do them. Oh, stretching my back, dude. Oh my god, I'm tired. Maybe I'll do a chapter where I just go and gamble a bunch, and I don't actually do any story, and I just get stalled out in Dangan Vegas, going for like a bunch of money. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I never know. Oh my god, that hiccup. Jesus Christ. That was insane. I think it's somewhere in Gamba. Really? Wild. Anyway. Who all is streaming late? Nobody that I'd raid. I don't think it's anyone that raid. And never mind, Wookie is streaming. I don't, what the fuck? Why is Wookie streaming so late? I'll probably raid Wookie, but wowee. That's quite late. Take a closer look at that late. But yeah, song is War Against Mystics, Free Radicals. Which is cute because Free Radicals is it's a reference to mitochondria, chat. I don't know if you guys know mitochondria, but free radicals are oxygens that are fucked up that your body produces as waste in mitochondria that they didn't have to handle in the electron transport chain and shit. It's neat stuff. That thing from Parasite Eve, it is also apparently from Parasite Eve. Anyway, yada yada yada. I'll figure out if there's anybody to raid tonight. If not, I'll go to Wookie or the Shrimp or something. Take care, have a good night. My voice hurts. 7.5 hours of Danganronpa. Good night, bye bye! Bye bye!
You think you're so radical. I think you wanna stop. Say what? But you're going international. They're gonna call the cops.
No, no, no.
You're turning into a poor man's Donald Trump.
Seriously, let me break this down for you, because apparently, common sense isn't so common. First off, that joke is flat out unfunny. A joke needs timing, surprise, or at least a hint of cleverness. Saying floater when something is floating is just calling it what it is. That's not comedy, that's a dull observation. If I point at the ceiling and say up, do you think anyone's going to clap? Second, it's just lazy. Bathroom humor might work if there's some kind of contrast or exaggeration. But we're here melting chocolate in milk. That's food. Warm.